Good morning. Good morning. We are in for another great day of making a space empire and then switching gears and defending Earth against a space empire. And I need some caffeine and sugar water. I got my space dictator evil theme today. We're going to continue being the evil, the glorious divine Lemurian Dominion, which is definitely not evil and is not out to subjugate the entire world. We are simply bringing a message of spirituality and enforcing it with giant spaceships. Yay! Spaceships. Good morning, Daku. Good morning, Evie. Good morning, Alvernus. Good morning, Rage8. Good morning, Red Liquids. It's good to see you folks. I have the stream open because it's over there. Because. And it's so weird to see myself 30 seconds ago. It's not normally a thing that I have on one of my screens. And it's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. Who doesn't love spaceships? Steve, only people who are wrong. Spaceships are awesome. I am great today, Evie. Thank you for asking. How are you, my dear? Oh, right. We were trying to invade planets to get this stupid war to end. I'm trying to remember what was happening yesterday. Morning, Somnus. We got drug into a war to defend the infestation, I think. We're now in a war with these guys. And I was trying to get the war to end quickly yesterday so we could play some XCOM. And it wasn't. And then we tried to invade Mondak's retreat and failed horribly. Now we're going to land our armies so they can heal. And science? Well, we might as well. As long as we're in this war, we might as well go acquire science. Oh, that guy's already acquiring science. Is there more? Is there science to do? There we go. Morning, Bottom Tub. There is science to do. Transport fleet's doing a thing. Our population is 2/3. Fully 2/3 slaves now. We should probably start doing something about that. I need this war to be over before I run out of energy credits. Okay. Where do we find these guys' fleets? So that we may crush them. I rather think that maybe we just sit in their territory. I can't sue for peace because I didn't start the war. I'm just here trying to get the war to be over.
A new subscriber.
Should be 9/10 at least.
It fills you with determination.
Bone Tome, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Get squoze. Appreciate you. Someday we'll get some real hugs for some of you people. I'm looking into making it out to some of the conventions next year. Maybe a little bit of a fever dream, as I don't actually have any money. But I'm going to try and figure it out. Right, so things. We were... Should be 9/10 at least. Well, until slavery is fixed and they can revolt against you, there's no reason not to enslave everyone. So, you know, that's fine. Yeah, I guess we just wait for these guys' fleets to find us.
Research complete. Debris analyzed.
Nuclear missiles. Oh, we got those from debris. Not from actual research. Uh-oh. Don't kill my transport fleet. I found some bad guys. Let's see if we can smoosh them. Oh, Bonto, you could ask me that before you subscribed. I'm going to add it. So, this was... I didn't announce this because it probably isn't a big deal, but it seems like a good moment to talk about it. I recently recruited my dear wife to be my manager. I've been saying that I need an assistant for a long time, and what I really need isn't actually an assistant. I need a manager so that I get my stuff done. And my wife is finally done with school, and now that she's not working full-time and going to school full-time and doing an internship for work, and she had her hands in 7 pots, and now she only has one full-time job, and she tells me, I need something to do with all my free time. And I was like, do you want to be my manager and help me get all of the stuff done that I'm really bad at because I'm disorganized? And so that's a thing we're doing now. And I'm going to add your suggestion to the list of stuff I gotta do before I forget. And then my wife will help me either just do it or set aside time to get it done. And it'll be great. This might actually happen, Bontum. It might actually happen, which is, I say that it would be great to do a lot of things, and I avoid promising because I'm really bad at follow through. But this one, we could get recipes in the YouTube descriptions for the cooking show. Might actually happen. Hi, Ziphon. Right. So I'm just making a note in the document where I communicate with my producer about stream stuff. Because I have a producer now. I don't pay her anything other than smiling and being pretty, which is fine. Recipes in YouTube descriptions. Because, duh, of course they should be there. Okay, good. We're going to remember to do that. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Hi, Dope Hair Dude. Good to see you again. So you can click on a ship and you can Q to get the ship view, and then M to get the map centered on the ship. I want that to be one button instead of 2 buttons. What's this? Oh, I'm full on. Okay. Hang on. We can do something about that. All of those are upgraded to 5. What about these? Did I upgrade every single one of my spaceports? Oh. Nope. Aha. There's one. Spend the money. We have too much money, spend it. Well, you don't even have a spaceport. That's silly. And yours is not upgraded. And yours is not upgraded. Okay. We spent a lot of minerals. We'll be alright for a while. People being rivals, people being embassies. Hi, Jokerun. We are conquering the universe. It's slow going, but slow and steady wins the galaxy. Where's that fleet? There was a fleet here. Stupid fleet. When do we get out of this war? I'm going to chase all these exclamation points off the map. Morning, Joaquin. Ooh. Oh, get crushed. Are you guys on angry mode? You are. Why aren't you off being angry? Oh, you're probably like winding down or something? Yes. Where'd it go? Oh, they landed. They were like, get out of space, don't get shot down. Stellaris is kind of like Civilizations in space. A little bit, Evie. It's more like Europa Universalis in space, if you know that game at all. But Civilization is a decent. If you're not familiar with the Europa Universalis games, Civilization is a decent comparison.
Situation log updated.
Hey, pushed our war score up.
Debris analyzed.
I don't know what war score we need to get to win. Does it have a... Is there a place to see the demands? Oh, there we go. War over. War complete. Good, now we can go deal with our own stuff. Wait, where wasn't I supposed to get some planets? Rude. Oh, they did give black mold back to the infestation, though. These guys got super crushed.
Debris analyzed.
My influence is full. Okay. And now my fleet is MIA. Yeah. Hi, Dylan the drummer. I think the MIA fleet doesn't charge me fleet maintenance, which is a little weird. I hope they make it home. What was I going to do? Oh, I needed to spend influence. Oh. Okay. Too many planets. You guys need to do some science. Do we have a science edict? You know what we should do? We should go to, like, Tetlar's palace and happy edict them. There we go. Influence spent. My edicts are so cheap! I should be doing them all the time. What's wrong with me? Wow, you guys are really, really mad. You are really, really mad. Maybe you should have your ethics converge with me, or I could just enslave you all. If you would rather. Since you're not doing anything anyway, because you're angry, you can be slaves. Oh, they got happier. They are much happier to be slaves than they were to not be slaves. Perfect. Great. See, slavery is good. It makes people happier. They were at 0% happy, now they're like 15% happy. They don't have to worry about all that freedom and all the concerns and responsibilities that go along with it. All they have to do now is hit a rock with a stick until the riches come out. It's fine. Totally pleased. What planet are you on? Mondak's Retreat. Which one of you is in the faction? Garbonog's Dwelling Separatists.
Research complete.
You're loyal, you're loyal. Oh, there you are. You're the Separatist. Well, it might finally be time. Guy's ethics divergence is really high. His happiness is just, like, incredibly negative. I have never pushed this button before. It is time for the purge button. Boop. Neat. What fun. Murder is terrible. Probably. Systematically killed off. It will take like 6 months. These guys are a little upset that I'm killing their population. This guy's not. This guy's perfectly fine. Yeah. What a bro. Come get upgraded. Collectivist is the best. It's the best. I don't know what the benefits of individualist are. I have no idea. But the amount of control you can have over making people who are dumb be dead instead of dumb when you're collectivists in this game. Man, I'm evil. Oh, no. High-end theory. Good. How's your ethics divergence? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Who is in charge of this planet? Who is your governor? Why are you so bad at everything? You don't have any slaves, and so you're not producing what... Here, let's make you a slave. There you go. See how much happier you are now? You too. Great, everybody's happiness is yellow. That's fine. I mean, everybody who's not going to be dead in 6 months. That's what I meant by everybody. La la la. Love, love, love slavery. Everybody loves it. What's not to love?
Construction complete.
Ooh. Betharian Power Plant 2. Orbit. Hey! Come home.
Incoming transmission.
Join Alliance request. Imperium of Nigel would like to join the God Emperor's Accord. They're kind of weak and small. We'll have them. I think I just declined a proposal without reading it.
Incoming transmission.
There we go. Didn't I just agree to that? Thought I did. Oh, maybe we have to wait for the Buvandans to vote yes or something.
Incoming transmission.
Agree? Okay, that, whatever's going on here, needs better feedback so that I know why it's not working. Any game slowdown yet? We've seen a little bit of stuttering if I zoom right in on fleet combat. But other than that, I haven't had any problems. We should go to war with the Penguin Butlers again.
Incoming transmission.
Yes? We might have to go to war with those guys and kill them to make that request stop coming in. That might be a thing. Which is fine. It's fine. How long until we can war the Penguin Butlers? 23-21 January. Hey, that's really close.
Incoming transmission.
We're gonna do that next. Yes. Yes, please, welcome. Welcome, join us. We would love to have you. What?
Construction complete.
I can't. Okay. Okay.
Incoming transmission.
It is these guys, right? Oh, no, it's the Imperium. The Imperium wants to join us, not the Directorate. Who? What? Where are they? Where are you guys even? Wait, there are two? What's going on here? Oh, they share the system! Oh. Well, I cannot invite them to the Alliance. I can demand vassalization.
Incoming transmission.
There we go. Penguin Butlers acquired. How long until battleships? 87 months. And then we have to upgrade things, and then we have to build them. We're gonna sneak one more war in before we do that. Should we just have a quick war with these yahoos? Hey, you are going to cede your planet. Oh. Oh. They have a lot of friends. We can take them. Where are all their friends? Royal Alvathari World's perfect. We want to beat them up. United Mojhuksgan Confederation. We could probably beat them up too. Alright. Let's have the Royal Alvathari Worlds vassalized. And they should cede this planet to these guys so that this cannot be stripy anymore. And that war score cost is 109, so that's not happening. Cede Polgara to these guys. Eliminate some stripes. Vote yes. This is the beginning of the end for my pitiful nation? My nation is pitiful? That's adorable. Stripes areas of conflict. Yeah, stripes mean that the system has planets in it that belong to two different empires. Upgrade my fleet before I go to war? Nah. They'll be fine. In fact, these guys might... Oh. Yeah, whatever. We're going. Crush them. Wait, where are you going? You come back and defend your spaceport.
Construction complete.
We haven't seen a red tech yet, no.
Under attack.
Who? What? Oh, look at you! You're gonna lose? Can you even beat that station? Oh, you... Ah, rude. Rude. Alright, Fury, kill that. Lunergy... Go here and defend? You troll. Hi, Mojo Jojo. What's that? Maybe we play defense. They've got construction ships. Those must be building wormholes? Are they wormhole people? That has to be why they sent construction ships into my space, right? $74%.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Just shoot him. What are you doing? Do you not have any weapons? What's your deal? Why did you not shoot him with all of your torpedoes? Delightful. Are you stuck in combat? He's gone. He left.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Shoot a torpedo. Why does he get to retreat? I can't ever retreat that fast. Rude. let's come check these guys for frontier outposts. Because maybe we can claim some of their land during this war without actually making them cede us any planets.
Hostile fleet engaged.
You found a curious AI abuse against him constantly running away? Yeah, tell us about it, Neto.
Situation log updated. Situation log updated.
New admirals is always good.
Updated.
Are you not on aggressive? Oh, you're warp cooldown. You're good. Go smush. Oh, we should kill these wormholes while we're at war with them. Oh, my influence is capped again. Am I modeling myself after Federation or something more belligerent and militaristic? Belligerent and militaristic. We're a religious divine mandate, and we will bring the word of the divine Lemurian God Emperor to the universe, and they will bow before us and serve us, as is our right.
Hostile fleet engaged.
It's not really a fleet.
Hostile fleet engaged.
I'm not a God Emperor yet. Can we... Oh my goodness.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Now I am.
Hostile fleet.
How long have we had that unlocked and not done it? Our slaves are going to be so happy.
Engaged. Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged.
I found an actual fleet to fight up here. It's going to be dead by the time we get there, but it's an actual fleet to fight. They might kill a
Complete.
Corvette or two.
Situation log updated. Hostile fleet engaged.
Ooh.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Okay. Why are you spending effort on the science ship? You're so
Situation
silly.
log updated.
Morning, Lizzie.
Situation log updated.
Good morning. Oh, that guy has fighters, which means he's like useless. The fighters don't actually fight. Hey, wormhole wrecking crew, will you go wreck this wormhole, please?
Hostile fleet engaged.
What's going on? If fighters were Battlefleet Gothic fighters, they'd be able to destroy incoming torpedoes. These ones do too. But they're currently either so close range they never work, or bugged and don't do anything other than destroy torpedoes. And they don't start attacking these torpedoes from far enough away to really be effective. They're kind of just not great. I have never played Sins of the Solar Empire. I've seen it. And it seems like the sort of thing I might like. Hey, will you guys come pick a fight with these guys? That'd be great. I'd like to finish them off so that this fleet can stop being stuck. Because they seem stuck right now.
Hostile fleet engaged. Research complete.
Oh. Alright. We kickstarted the fight.
Situation log updated.
Let's do synchronized defenses, because it's rare. We did, Bontum. We did pump the world full of lava, and it was glorious. Morning, Mr. Dakubo. Science ship. Let's come see what that guy's tech was all about. Wormhole wrecking crew. Why don't you come wreck this guy also?
Hostile fleet detected.
Oh. Happy to chase you down. What's going on here?
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged.
Is it ever possible to take on a fallen empire? Yeah. Yeah. You have to be pretty strong. They start the game pretty tough. But you can definitely fight them. Did I try out Endless Space? I played that a little bit. It was interesting. Might be one to get into. So many good games that just need time. Wormhole wrecking crew. You have one job. It is wreck wormholes. These guys are trying so hard to jump across and help their friends. We must not allow it. What are you guys purifying? Oh. Well, get... A wormhole. Go purify that. Wrecking crew's busy.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh, that's going to be a little one-sided.
Incoming transmission. Hostile fleet engaged.
Research agreement? I wish... Alright, here's another thing I wish. I wish I could see any details. If you're the person who sets up the research agreement, you get to see the details of how many techs you'll get bonuses on. In this screen, there's nothing. I have no idea if this is any good. Hi, Uncle Call. We're going to agree anyway. We'll agree with that too.
Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated.
Yeah, tacos. It seems like the sort of thing they wouldn't leave out. If you read the devlog and the updates that are coming, they're all so, like, perfectly on point to what the game needs. So good.
Hostile fleet engaged. Debris analyzed. Hostile fleet engaged.
What do I think of doing a multiplayer game with viewers, subs, patrons, mods? I don't know. Maybe someday. I think my biggest fear with inviting a lot of people that I haven't met before into a game is not having control over what gets said over voice chat. Right? Try to keep a family-friendly show here, and offering up the sound waves to a whole bunch of disparate voices is very anxiety-inducing for me. Probably in a way that's completely illogical, but doesn't change the fact that it is. So probably what we'll do is run a game that anyone can join and then just not do voice chat. And that might solve it for me, and that might be really fun, I hope. I hope that like getting into voice chat isn't the draw for multiplayer, because that's my point of anxiety. Hey. Bot, connect to the chat. There we go. Try again, Lizzie. Nibble's connected now. It'd be hard to manage from a fairness balance. If you don't pick me, I'll be sad. Oh. Yeah. That's... I mean, we can do that with raffle, generally. Or just first come, first serve, I think, solves that reasonably well. But, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of things to worry about with multiplayer. And maybe it's fun enough that it's worth it.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged.
Wormhole wrecking crew. There are more construction ships. Chase them around. Blow up their wormholes.
Situation log updated. Debris analyzed.
Neat.
Situation log updated.
How's this war going? 22%. What are you doing? Wasn't there a ship here? I guess we chased it off. Do we see any other wormholes? There's one. Go close it up.
Fleet engaged.
Aw, you're so cute. Come blind me with science or something. But look out for this giant swarm of torpedoes. Bye-bye.
Situation log updated.
All these guys sent their fleet home to defend their starbase. I feel so sad for them. Uh-oh. Where are you headed? We might need some defense at this wormhole if those guys are headed there. That could not be an entirely one-sided fight. And I only want entirely one-sided fights.
Debris analyzed.
One-sided fights only, please. They are trying so hard to get those 2 wormholes built. Alright, we sent real fleets to kill that wormhole. The wrecking crew can come back and clean these up. What? Oh. Where do you see the bonus? So maybe Shylock, maybe you've just been really unlucky. But I would expect it to show up here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Research agreement, 25%. But if you're researching a tech that the guy you have an agreement with doesn't have, then it doesn't show up. And there's a chance, since you only draw 4 cards, there's a chance that you don't draw the one that you have the agreement about, and you just get no benefit. It seems like one of the weaker trade deals, because you just have so little control over if it's actually useful.
Debris analyzed.
It's great to catch up on fields you neglected. Yeah. It's just,
Hostile fleet engaged.
it's unreliable, because there's no way to know if they have... Well, I guess you can know if they have tech you want if you've fought their ships, I guess. But it just seems
Research complete.
like you don't get a lot of benefit out of it. Maybe we do.
Debris analyzed.
This guy has a lot of stuff we don't have.
Debris analyzed.
Is there more debris? Those are already covered. This war hasn't been very war-y yet. Who can we go step on? We already crushed that. Let's go beat up these guys, I guess. They're trying so hard. Look at all these wormhole stations. We might have to split the wrecking crew and go wreck 2 wormholes at once.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged.
That poor wormhole.
Debris analyzed.
We're still using 100% torpedoes? Yes. Yes, indeed.
Station under attack.
Where? Why does that make a sound but not give me an alert? Okay, we'll find it. This would be really frustrating in multiplayer when you don't want to pause. Is it this? No? Oh. No, that's a construction ship. You're not attacking a station. Aww. That poor construction ship strayed too close to the lasers. Bye-bye. Thanks for playing.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Okay. The influence. Again. Policies. We have all the good ones. Slave mineral output. Oh, we don't have all the good ones. I don't want to do this to my energy credits. I wouldn't mind doing this to my minerals. But I don't want to do it to my energy credits. That's fine. It's fine. Where else can we spend some sweet, sweet influence? What do you guys do? You do energy credits? Great. Do energy credits better. Who else does energy credits? You do. Oh. 38, that's a lot. $13's kind of a lot. 21's a lot. Nine is more than 0. Maybe I should get my 20% back. Maybe 20% of my energy credits is too much. Just kidding. You're not happy. These guys and their aggressive wormholeization. I don't love it. What are we going to do with minerals? Can we build battleships yet? Oh no, we delayed that to do debris. Disaster. All of my places have level 5 stations. No, you don't. Great. Buys us a little bit of time.
Debris analyzed.
On minerals.
Research complete.
Oh yeah! Yes! Just free ethics divergence minus 20%. Frontier commissars is what we've always dreamed of. That is the true dream. I almost want to put defense outposts in all of these systems so that these construction ships can't build wormhole stations. How do you see what planets you have in your sectors? So in the F2 screen, if you click on... So this is a little bit... The interface here is a little bit wonky, right? Because it doesn't update well to tell you what your click is going to do, right? If you click on this guy's name, or the sector's name, you get to rename the sector. If you click on the bar where the click won't do something else, but not on something that has a tooltip, just on the empty bar, it expands to show you the planets. They could solve this ambiguity by just putting like a little expand arrow somewhere in the bar so you know that you can expand the list. That would be nice. But they don't. Right? And if you click on this guy's face, you get to the leader's screen. So it's not super clear where you can click to expand the list. Maybe not the most elegant interface design, but that is how you do it. Let's go build orbital mind control lasers for everyone. No. Solar panel networks first. Who doesn't have a solar panel? You all do. You all do. That was the same sector I just looked at. Oh, these ones all need solar panels. Great. Two. 3. 4. 5. Those aren't really very expensive. They're not really helping us with our mineral surplus, but they'll help us have more power. What are you guys doing? Who are we at war with now? These guys in their wormhole stations.
Hostile fleet engaged.
We just have to find their fleet.
Debris analyzed.
Don't be-
Hostile fleet engaged.
Don't be building wormholes right up in my home sector. That's not cool. I need to go find their wormhole station in their land and crush it so they can't send wormholes into my area. Look at these guys. I don't have nearly enough wormhole wrecking crews for this. I can't keep up with their onslaught of stupid construction ships. Yeah, you better leave. Good morning, Kumis. Maybe we make more wormhole wrecking crews. Maybe that's the solution.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Nice. I missed a wormhole to the south. Is it one that they've rebuilt? We're fighting that one. We're on our way to that one. Oh! Oh my gosh. We see 2 corvettes in every system. That's what we need. Stop flying them around. Just kill the wormholes.
Construction complete.
These guys. This silly wormhole chase.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Do. We're going to find all their wormholes. We are. And we are going to smush them.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated.
All right. No wormholes or us. Is defending against wormholes. You should probably patrol the border
Situation log updated.
to get sector scans in sectors that we can't see until more
Situation log updated.
till more anti-wormhole protesters get produced.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged.
Are they real hostile fleets? They're wormholes. Get out of here, wormholes.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Why do I have to make perception checks to find wormholes? This is not my dream. Have we killed all the wormholes up here? Do you guys see maybe there's one there we could go fight? I don't know if any of those are hostile. Oh, that one's definitely hostile. Go there. Wormhole wrecking crew. Are you positioned well? Yeah, you're fine. Anti-wormhole protesters, wormhole demolition team.
Hostile fleet engaged.
People getting some work done. Some good old wormhole crushing work. They think they can build a wormhole in their own capital? I'll teach them. They will be taught. In fact, you may not build a wormhole in your own capital. Not while you're at war with me.
Construction complete.
There's one in Jasmok. My goodness. It's a good thing I have a team of hundreds of eyes watching for wormholes. He's building in Bidfax. I don't even know where that is. Who's close? The whack-a-mole war.
Hostile fleet engaged.
It really is. Yet another wormhole wrecking fleet. Wormholes. If we can kill all of their wormholes, and then occupy all the places that have, occupy the places that have spaceports, then we can be done
Hostile fleet engaged.
with the wormhole shenanigans. Is it a wormhole? Of course it is.
Engaged.
Is it another wormhole? Of course it is. Morning, Recluse.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Good. And kill that.
Hostile fleet engaged.
That'll stop him.
Incoming transmission.
Who died?
Hostile fleet engaged.
No. We need a new physicist. Okay.
Hostile fleet engaged.
So many hostile fleets engaged everywhere. Okay, you guys are sitting on a spaceport. You guys are killing a science ship? Seems a little brutal.
Situation log updated. Incoming transmission.
What? No. What? No. You wonder where the AI keeps getting minerals for wormholes? Well, we have 15,000 minerals, as an example of how many minerals you can have. And wormholes cost like 70? So they can probably keep building them for a while. Sadly. Where are you guys? What are you doing? Where are you going? Come here.
Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated.
Good, go sit on their planet so they can't build any more anything. And we have 2 more planets to go sit on. Oh, we have 3 more planets to go sit on.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Where are they going?
Hostile fleet engaged.
No!
Information log updated. Hostile fleet engaged.
Where are they going? They don't have any wormhole. They have a wormhole. They could be going anywhere. Okay. Are you going to engage that on your way by? I was kind of hoping you would engage this on your way by.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged.
No! No, they chased him! Oh. Oh, no wormholes are us. I guess you were the worst name. I can't believe I let them win a battle. Yes! Yes! Come get your fleet crushed. Morning, London Marks.
Construction complete. Hostile fleet engaged.
Hey, this one's kind of a real fight. I mean, not really. Since our numbers are expressed in different orders of magnitude, it's not really a real fight. They retreat? Don't retreat. It's gonna take me so long to finish killing you if you retreat. Alright, scan for wormholes.
Hostile fleet engaged.
No. Hey, they came back. Maybe it was great that they retreated. They were just like, we want to take off 10% of our hull points, and then we'll come back and fight you after that. Yes, good AI. Do that again. Come back. You gotta defend this wormhole station, or your entire ability to make war will be compromised. Well fought, bro. It's gotta help a little. Who's here? Wait. Where are they? Come here. I'm controlling that fleet? Oh, no, I'm controlling... There we go. It just looked like that fleet because that's where they were going to jump in from. Where are you guys? What are you doing? Come kill spaceports. How's the Galactic Conquest going? We're fighting the Whack-A-Mole War right now. We have 2 allies in this war. On both ends. And... they both... I mean, they're not our allies. They're allied to the person we're at war against. And they're both wormhole users. And we spent the entire war flying around with anti-wormhole protesters and wormhole demolition teams and wormhole blockades and yet another wormhole wrecking fleet. Just trying to keep these guys from wormholing up all of our space. Mostly so I don't have to clean up all the wormholes later. I don't have to declare another war to get all the stupid wormholes out of my space.
Hostile fleet detected.
How many AI are in this game? There are currently... Where is that list? It's... Contacts? Somewhere you can see how many people are in the galaxy. I don't remember where. Greetings, Dominator. Where is it? Where do you see that? Oh, I know where it is. It's here. It's in the victory conditions. There are 35 independent empires.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Where's that fleet? What do they think they're gonna do? You can't beat my starport, dude. They're trying to build more wormholes. You cannot have wormholes.
Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated.
Hi, Taria.
Incoming transmission.
No star charts.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged.
Okay. I think we got him well trapped. With all of our wormhole demolition teams. Maybe. Good, yep, go sit on their planet. So they can't war anymore. We only have one planet left to go sit on. Don't let him finish it. Come check this one. Make sure he's not building any wormholes. Ah! He does have a wormhole here. Of course he does.
Hostile fleet engaged.
And he got this one built. Where's my... No! I feel like in this war, I am the big brother, and the guy I'm at war with is the little brother, and my strategy is I am sitting on his chest and holding down his arms, and every time he wiggles an arm free, I like catch it and hold it back down. No, give up. Like, we're not really fighting. We're just like I'm just like pinning him to the ground. Stop building wormholes. No wormholes. Stop. Ugh. We need an engineer. Ooh, no, we need a genius.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Okay. Why? Why are there wormholes everywhere? Who comes and kills that wormhole? Alright, you guys are blockading. You are awfully big. Maybe you don't blockade that. Take over the blockade.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Is this my first game? It's not the first game I've started. It's the first game I've gotten this far. Pharaoh's Master. I started another game on Iron Man and then left the save file running like an idiot and ruined it. And I have been participating in a multiplayer game on Sundays. But this is the game I've been playing that's the furthest along for sure. Oh, hey! Do you remember these guys? That's cool. Can you ask for advice? Absolutely, Humbug. If I don't know the answer to your question, we've got a great community here. Very knowledgeable people. Very helpful. Happy to answer questions, always. General Paltanak here, acting military governor of New Baldorak. I'm pleased to announce the end of major combat operations in Sector 47G. At least 512 insurgents have been confirmed killed since the operation began 2 cycles ago, while our own losses have been minimal. Extra commendations to all forces involved in keeping civilian casualties at an acceptable level. Paltanak out. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, new blockade has arrived. You guys can go down here, do some more crushing. Is that an underground civ? No, that's the underground civ's in the multiplayer game, MageCon. That is a gaseous entity civ that lives on gas giants. You are trying to make an ally, but you have a red X beside the option. Yeah, let's look at that. So there are a bunch of things that can affect an alliance. What's our best chance here? So, we can't actually look at them until the war's over. Remind me when the war's over, and I will show you the details there. Question remains, why do they care when they have no way of traveling and therefore asserting influence on others' planets? They care because they have a means of communication, and they also have a means of travel. It's the divine Lemurian Uber service. Anytime they need to go somewhere, they just ask me, and I keep taking them where they need to go. You really just want to know what it means when it says minus 50 base? That's just... people are naturally reluctant to form alliances. That's represented by minus 50 base. There's nothing you can do about it other than overwhelm it with positive influence. You can't change the base reluctance. So they have a different reluctance to be a vassal than they do to be an ally. And that's just their base reluctance. And the only thing you can do is overwhelm it with gifts. The best thing to do to make a person ally with you, you get plus 15 if you declare their rival as your rival. That's one of the biggest things you can do for like a one-time swing in how much they're willing to ally with you. The other ones are give them the diplomatic treaties that all of the ones, well, we don't have access to them right now. But if you trade protection and ship access and non-aggression pacts and that sort of thing, that goes a long way. Yes! Ally! Yes! Look, my ally is doing something smart instead of following me around, being late to every fight.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh, that's fine. That's just the wormhole. Alright. Those guys will go do a murder. Great. Have we blockaded every one of their planets? Blockaded. 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 And blockaded. Great. They can no longer build any wormholes anywhere. Ha! No! What? How? How did they? They make me so angry.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Is the divine ruler of the Lemurian Dominion also the Space Pope? No. God Emperor, baby. God Emperor. Now I just need to take out all the ships that make the wormholes. Yeah, if I can find him making one, I can kill him. But I don't know where he is. What was I? Oh, we need to go and upgrade all of our spaceports again. I wish I could toggle through the spaceports from here without going back. It's a lot of clicks. Okay, that's enough of my money for now. Where did their construction ship go? I don't have enough fleets to chase his construction ship down. And, I mean, I need to grow more arms so I can hold all his arms down appropriately while I sit on his chest.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Is that him? That's him! We've got him. Does this world have 2 fleets? No. Does this world have 2 fleets? No. You? Yes! You're coming with me. We are chasing a construction ship. Defense bases work well. Have we even unlocked those? Can I even build defense bases? La la la. Nope. Cannot build defense bases. So, they'd be great if I had researched them before this war started.
Situation log updated. Hostile fleet engaged.
Great. Where are you going? Come sit on his face. There will be no more shenanigans from you. Ooh. Minus 20 ethics divergence. Everywhere. Let's learn this.
Incoming transmission.
Oh. Finally. Yeah, give me your planets. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh no, they still have a wormhole now. I didn't kill it before I ended the war. Oh. Someday we will take them over and it'll be fine. I'm gonna give this... You're my vassal, right? Yeah. Hey, Do you want the... What's the name of the system we're in? Oh, that's a Gaia world. Neat. We'll get it in a minute. Niji. There you go. You should give me some. I don't care. You don't have anything I want. There we go. Beautiful. Boki Consolidated Systems declared war on Royal Alvothari worlds. Hey, can we declare war on Boki now? Did I go to war with someone, beat them, and then give back my war gains? No. This was a contested system. There were 2 empires on these 2 planets. So we took this planet away and gave it to our vassal. Go upgrade fleet. Go, all of you. Come to Rolder and orbit Taraska. Which planet do I have here? It must be in Polgara. So we're going to give Polgara to the Nafgavas sector, which is already the biggest one. That's fine. You don't have these 2. You're thinking about giving your vassals planets to keep them roughly in your power range. You don't want vassals in your power range. Because then they're more likely, if you're the combined power of all of your vassals is more than yours, they're more likely to revolt against you. Hey. Have all of my points and be happy and shut up. Where do you live? You live on Naphalimba, which is probably here, right? Which means this place needs... Oh, good. It is constructing an orbital station. Fabulous. Nibble, why are you spamming twice, dude? Nibble. What are you doing? Hi, on Gavelmar. Hey, they're industrial now. That's cool. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you? Come here. We should finish upgrading our fleet before we go to the next war, I think. Maybe. Seems reasonable. Is the herd prevailing? Absolutely. Prevailing is what we do.
Construction complete.
I think maybe I started a few construction projects at exactly the same time. Hey, all my spaceports are level 6 now. Okay, let's look at battleships. What should we name our battleships? We should name them... We should name them The Internet's Being Slow. Wait, no. So they were talking about, I was reading the dev plans, and I don't know how far down the line this was, but they were talking about adding a new front section to the battleships that have like an extra large weapon slot instead of like so the battleships have something unique that they can do, which seemed neat. All right. So we want to name our battleships Recluse class. Now, we've named everything sort of religiously, right? We've got Reformers and Paladins and Zealots and Crusaders and Templars. And, why do I have 2 cruisers? Weird. So we want something along those lines. Hi Monica. Hi Vaughn. Heard as well. Deacon? Maybe. Doesn't seem battle-y like Paladin and Templar. We'll need a bunch of variants to carry all the modules anyway. Could be bishops. All right. Now, I don't think we want to go crazy with hangars. In fact, I think we probably want as many small weapons as possible so that we don't get overrun by the Corvettes, right? The main advantage of the Corvettes is they just have more weapons on them. And they can target more different things. So you might have to pick this game up, Bond Tome. I don't know if Steam ever puts it on sale. It was on sale for a while on GMG. But I don't know if that sale is going to continue or not. I don't know if that sale's still on, but the game's pretty new. It probably won't go on sale for a little while. Can I now get the one special Admiral battleship per reign? That's, I think, Mira, that's one of the benefits of having a militaristic government, and we don't. We have a religious one. Jump charge time, sublight speed, emergency FTL jump cooldown. Meh. We don't really care about shield hit points on our enemies. We do want Nanobot Cloud, though. That's great. I kind of don't want either of these. Maybe we'll want the shield dampener on a ship later. But I think we only want one type of battleship right now. I might put some point defenses on here. Hi, Arnosky. Currently, yeah, let's put a couple point... Do we put a couple point defenses on the battleship? Does it defend... Snare is nice for whack-a-mole. Okay, fair enough. We'll make a snare ship too. Why wouldn't I want to have some of each? Well, we don't care about the shield dampener right now. We will want a shield dampener once we get some better weapon tech. But because we are just doing torpedo overload as our weapon loadout 100% of the time, we don't really want shields. Every one of our ship designs is 100% torpedoes. So shields don't matter. But I can see making the healing ship and a snare ship. I could see that being useful. Should we make this ship... I don't know how I feel about the point defense. I feel like the battleships tend to be in the back. And if we want a little point defense squad, I think we want it to be corvettes. Are my allies doing only torpedoes? No, but I don't know that I would rather... I think I would rather have hull regeneration than buff the offensive power of my friendly fleets that may or may not get there before the fight's over. Like, I think the shield thing would be a lot better if I'm taking advantage of it so I know it's getting used. Temporary non-subjects. Yeah. What's the range on the small torpedo? 40? Range on the large is 60? Mm-hmm. Now, we have to decide if we want hyper shields or crystal forged plating. I think we want plating because I can put it in all of the slots. Right, that's 400 hit points. That's 500 shield points. These shields are actually more hit points than the plating. How many shields does it... So a large ZPM supports 2 large shields. Which means if I would take 1,200 points of forged plating out to get enough power to power 1,000 points of shields. Shields are worse. I mean, they regen. They're nice for regen. I suppose. But But we just get more flat hit points here, and we're going to regen our hit points, so we don't need shields. I called the 0 point reactor the 0 point module, didn't I? I might have watched some Stargate Atlantis one time. Oh, Arnowski, this isn't armor, it's hit points. So it's different. It's a different valuation. Because the shields are hit points, and the hit points are hit points, and the flat hit points are more hit points than even the level 5 shields. So, oops. I don't think we care about some evade chance that is going to get crushed by the fact we're a battleship. I think I would rather have this guy just... I mean, there is some argument to be made for the hull points. But I think I'd rather just crush things with many torpedoes. What are Tomb World, Gaia World, etc.? So there are the 7 world types you can choose at regular creation. Right? The thing the world types affects is your habitability score, and the habitability score sets your maximum happiness when you're on that planet. The Tomb Worlds have 0 habitability, and the Gaia Worlds have 100. Maybe we do take 20% hull points. It stacks well with the Nanobot Cloud. Why all torpedoes? Well, torpedoes are our best tech. And if you're going to use torpedoes, you want to use overwhelming volume of torpedoes in case your opponents have point defense. Someday, when we get decent other weapon tech, we'll go back through and take torpedoes off of all of our ships. But for now, we're just doing 100% torpedoes on everything. So that point defense doesn't ruin us as hard. Our next best weapon to torpedoes is like a blue laser? Maybe a plasma thrower. It's a little bit better than a blue laser. Right, which is 8.27. And this torpedo is 12.45. We just don't have like a good other option. You've seen a 30k torpedo fleet lose against a 7k point defense fleet? Well, yeah, I mean, scissors beats paper. That is absolutely true. But I don't think AI is going to focus point defense that hard. And if they do have a little bit of point defense, we just want way more torpedoes. What's the difference between the Paladin and the Templar? Was I trying to make like a... Bring a big enough rock and laugh at paper. Yeah, that's sort of the idea. With the torpedoes. Why do I have 2 cruisers that are not different? let's remake the Rasmussen Paladin class ship as a battleship. And we'll give him a mix of small and medium and large slots. And an aggressive computer. And billions of torpedoes. So the big difference between the Paladin and the Bishop is going to be the aggressive computer and the subspace snare. I think everything else is going to be mostly the same. Okay. Someday we'll come back and redo weapons on these. Could have a class with no special module too. Oh. Yeah. That takes a lot of power. What does the game think is the best battleship? Excellent question. The game really wants me to use shields and amoebas. But I've heard these are bugged and they don't work at all. Or they only work as point defense, or I don't know. It seems weird to combo range 8 with range 40. I feel like we will be underwhelmed by the amoebas in that instance. Why not the armor? So the innate armor on the battleship makes the health even more valuable. And we did a comparison between the health tech we have and the armor tech we have. And the health will always make you live longer. Than the armor. The health always wins. There is some argument to be made for the shields over the armor, because they do regen more quickly than your health will. But they cost a lot of power, and I don't know. I still think I like the all health. Have I checked that for this ship? Have I done the math on the armor? I mean, let's look. So we have 4,600 hull points and 28% damage reduction, which we can put into a spreadsheet. Hit points, damage reduction, 4,600 hit points, 28% damage reduction. I don't think it's going to change anything as far as the benefits. How do we calculate effective health? We'll take the damage to destroy the ship is equal to... We need 4,600 be equal to 72%, right? It's 1 minus... the damage reduction. Ships are going to do 72% damage. We need that to be equal to 4,600 when we multiply that by the damage they do. So we do 4,600 divided by this. So that is effectively about 6,400 hit points. Okay. So if we swap these for the best armor we have right now, which is not great. We go to 2,400 HP and 0.53 damage reduction. And the effective HP on the ship is now 9,800. It is much better. That can't be right. I've done my math wrong here. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I did my math wrong. Don't believe me. I mean, I didn't do my math wrong. I did my formula wrong. It's 5,100. It is significantly worse. So it's 6,400 with hit points, and it's 5,100 with armor. So yeah, maybe if we get better armor tech, maybe the calculation will change. But for now, it is just better to have hit points. Start by testing with just one armor mod. How would that change the calculation, Steve? I think every one armor just makes the ship worse. Maybe not. Because the armor has diminishing returns. No, every armor we put on reduces the effectiveness of the ship. Does the snare affect your ships too? No, I think it's effect on hostile ships. Yeah. What about putting in a regenerative hull tissue? If we put in a regenerative hull tissue, we're going to lose 400 points of hull, and we're going to get 2% regeneration every month. 2% of 4,200 is what? 84? So that makes up for the 400 hit points we lost in 5 months? So the question, when we add that, the question is, are we going to go 5 months between battles Is our fleet going to be out 5 months between repairs and not die in that time? Right? If we're out flying around wounded for 5 months, then this provides more hit points than the health that could have been there. It's hard to say if that comes up. I think most of the time we're just going to be okay with... I mean... The other thing to say is this piece of plating. If we don't get down to 399 hit points, if we don't ever get our health down that low, then this piece of plating didn't do anything. Right? This does something the second we get hit. Which is arguably good. Right? Did the regenerative hull tissue stack with the repair aura? That's a fine question. I do not know. Alright, Lennon Marks, have fun in the spam mines. Hard to say. No, Arnowski, it's if we get below 300 hit points. Because if we are above 400 hit points, then we didn't take enough damage for this to save our life. Therefore, it did nothing. It didn't do exactly nothing because the percentage base health gain gives us more health per month the more health we have. Right? But if this didn't save us from being blown up, then it didn't do anything. If I'm using regen plating, I might as well just use a shield instead of the regen plating. I don't think regen plating is just bad shields. I don't think it is. The one benefit is it doesn't get bypassed like shields can. I don't know. I'd have to sit around and do more math, and I don't really want to. But Steve's point about if you survive the one huge battle, you're fine and the regen won't matter much is true. Because the two really big fleets crash into each other. That's the only battle that matters. And then the rest of the time, the fleet that won is stomping little tiny fleets, and we're not going to take any more damage. So I think we probably leave it how it is. Okay, the next thing I want to do we probably just want to take these guys and enslave them all. The next thing we want to do is set up our planets in our core sector to be good at producing different ship types. I wish we had more Pytharian dust. I guess the evade chance and the speed is the best on Corvettes anyway, so it's not a big deal that we don't have more Pytharian dust. We do want to add an engineering bay. The ship upkeep is going to matter. So we want to add an engineering bay to every planet that's going to build ships. And you can make destroyers. And you can make... Oh! I don't have the cruiser click. Shields are useful for stopping laser armor piercing. Okay. Except the shields don't have armor against lasers, and the armor doesn't have armor against lasers. So shields are extra HP against lasers and don't exist against torpedoes. I don't think that's better than flat HP. Flat HP is also extra HP against lasers. The benefit of shields is that they regen fast. The downside of shields is that some things pierce them. And I don't think they provide extra benefit against the things that don't pierce them. Aside from regenning quickly. The crew quarters reduces fleet upkeep when you are docked there. But not... it's an orbit modifier, not a ship modifier. Right, so the engineering bay, any ship built at a place that has an engineering bay has negative 10% upkeep, even when it's out flying around. The crew quarters is just for when your fleet isn't out flying around.
Debris analyzed. Debris analyzed.
Can you change the background color? No, sadly, Shylock. They're working on a UI update so that this border will be more pronounced. I think that was slated for 1.1, maybe 1.2.
Construction complete.
But all the rest of the red is me, except for these stupid also red people. Alright, we don't want Voon. We don't want Voon, but we do want Volus, and we'll just leave that there and let these guys crush them. Oh, but we need to wait for upgrades this time, instead of not waiting for upgrades, like last time. And all my ships need upgrades, and you should fly to different spaceports to get them. Found a new place for an observation post. Neat. Maybe we should kill these guys so the red against red isn't obnoxious.
System survey complete.
Ririn, the skin is only a skin. It doesn't have any gameplay effect. It's just pretty. But consider, I don't remember if that's the same tier that comes with the soundtrack. Because $10 for the soundtrack and the skin is some gravy might change your valuation of that $10. But if it really is just the skin, it is purely cosmetic, and it's probably not worth $10 whole. I think my favorite FTL tech is wormholes, Ernosky, and we are allowing others on the map. Yes, we are. My tech right now is warp. We were trying out warp, and it feels really slow. Hey, sectors, do you all still have money? Yeah, you're fine. What makes wormholes my favorite? They're just, like, blisteringly fast. It's pretty easy to cut off supply routes with the wormhole tech. Did you see how much trouble we had keeping the wormholes cut off a few minutes ago? I was probably like an hour ago now. But if you build enough wormhole stations and are a little bit careful about defending them, I don't think it's super easy to cut off supply routes. Their radiuses are huge, and you can just have a bunch of them in the same radius. And so, like, I mean, if you leave yourself a single point of failure and then you lose that point, yeah, wormholes are terrible. But I think you can play around that, and I like the design of having to consider that. I think it makes the combat a little bit richer that matters when you have wormholes. Powerful pop factions. Who's a what now? Hey, I gave you... That's it. I spent all of my influence making sure that you guys would be okay being... being integrated into my society. Why are you unemployed? What are you doing? Why is your... Who is in charge of this planet? Oh my gosh, sectors are the worst. Build these buildings. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're unhappy, my quickest cure for unhappiness is slavery. They're not super unhappy. Maybe we can edict them into joy. No, we're just going to enslave them into joy. It's not worth it. Ethics divergence down to minus 1.34. Eventually they'll come around. They'll be very happy slaves. It's fine. Slavery. The mind beam doesn't make them happy. It reduces their ethics divergence, which will eventually make them happy over the long term as they come around to seeing things our way and realize that they can be happy. Like, all the things that were making them upset shouldn't make them upset, and they can just be happy instead. But it takes a really long time, and they'll break buildings and revolt and stuff in the intervening time. And I would much rather just enslave them. And it's fine. Do I think they will nerf slavery in the update? Absolutely. Slavery is ridiculously overpowered right now. It's way too good to just take your faction and delete it by enslaving all of its members. It's way too good. Alright, we've got some XCOM to play in about half an hour. So what I want to do in the meantime is run the clock a little faster so that these upgrade. No slave revolts. No, there are no slave revolts right now. It's a little ridiculous. I mean, our population is... Where are they? Where are my demographics? There we go. We have 90 pops that are loyal to us and 224 slave pops. And these 14 are gonna start falling into that slave faction. Like, it's... Our slaves outnumber us so badly, they should just revolt. But they don't. Because they're dumb.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
All right. Upgrades. My slaves are happy slaves. They are universally happier being slaves than not being slaves.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
Some of them aren't actually happy, but they are happier than they would be if they were not slaves. Oh, we should build some battleships. We have battleships now. We should build some. Let's build 2 of each. Let's build a bishop. Do you have an engineering bay? Great. Build a bishop. You're not a real planet. Build a paladin. And build a paladin. Hi, Lolash. You failed your stealth check, and I succeeded on my perception check. What's my take on federations? I haven't ever really played with one, and the reason I haven't is I don't want to give over control. I don't want to give political control of my empire over to the AI for 3/4 of the time. Seems bad. Hey Lash, it's good to see you. I hope you're planning on metagaming tomorrow morning, because I'm planning on metagaming tomorrow morning.
Research complete.
Naval capacity plus 10%. Hurry up, battleships. Really, the point of this war, the only reason I want to go to war with these guys, I mean, we'll take their planets, that's fine. But the real reason I want to go to war with them is to kill their frontier outpost up here, so that I can have this stone. That's why we want this war.
Research complete.
What's this? Ship hull points 10%. 10% of our huge amount of hull points is really big. Yeah, let's get that. All right, couple months out from Penguin Butlers. 85% on our battleships. All right. All right, Lolash. I will see you tomorrow. Well, I mean, in like half an hour, we're going to be playing Alien Hunters, which you also might not want to spoil yourself on. But maybe we'll see you then. If we don't, I'll see you tomorrow. Looking forward to metagaming. Why is First Armada's name Red? Oh, Red is war. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so you have... Do you have a battleship? No? Where are my new battleships? Oh, they joined the wormhole wrecking crew. Okay, we got a Paladin for Fury. And we got a Paladin for Lunargy. And we got a Bishop for Fury. And did you pick up a Bishop? Did one of them get... Yeah. Okay. So both fleets have both types of battleships after they get merged. And then we will go to war. Hi, Red. Governor Hefenir died. I want this button I don't care where he was on the map. I want this button to take me to the vacancy in the leader screen. I want it to open this up. Or not this. I want it to open this up and show me that. All right. Fleets have arrived. Do I go with balanced economy in my sectors? The way I run my sectors is I always set them to 100% or 75% taxes. And then if they run out of money, I give them money. I don't want extra money sitting in here and them wasting it. I want them to give me as much as possible all the time. Alright, war. We want Wolius and Valus. We do not want Voon. Establish Protectorate? Adorable. We want Wolius. And we want Valus. We do not want Voon. Let's liberate Voon. To make... Oh! Wait. What? They will vote yes. Even without... I don't have to give them anything. Great. War's on. Come check their borders. These borders seem really pushed out. We're going to send the Wormhole Wrecking Crews to go scout their borders.
Research complete.
What did we learn?
Hostile fleet engaged.
Naval capacity. The Grand Fleet. Oh, neat. Okay. Let's learn that. How many God Emperors have there been? There's only the one, because we only upgraded to Transcendent Empire a little while ago, and he hasn't died yet. Oh, cool. The auras show on the map. Look how neat we are.
Situation log updated. Hostile fleet engaged.
Where's your fleet? You're at war. Your fleet's off fighting other stuff. Righto. There they are. What's the plan?
Situation log updated.
Oh, these are mine now. Mine. We didn't get this one. That was the one I wanted. Aw, man. Alright, well, crush them. They have autocannons. Our defenses are perfect against those. Good. What are you guys fighting?
Situation log updated.
Nothing that matters.
Hostile fleet detected. Situation log updated.
We'll take those guys over tomorrow. I don't have time to worry about it right now.
Research complete.
Are they going to stay here? No, they're
Hostile fleet engaged.
following someone.
Situation log updated. Situation log updated. Situation log updated.
All that overkill. Those corvettes are so good at absorbing damage. All those missiles that just don't go anywhere.
Hostile fleet detected.
What's the point of the researcher in your science ship? It's
Situation log updated.
a limitation so that... I mean, it's gameplay balance is the reason. I mean, he does, while he's doing a research project, he does block your main researcher. So it's like you're using 2 leaders for one thing. So decide if you want to use 2 leaders for one thing. You have to have them in the science ship, or the science ship can't do stuff. I don't know. I don't understand the question, I guess. Also, you don't actually lose the work that this guy was doing. It goes in your stored research. Like, we have 260 stored physics research. And that will get put toward the next project. And you don't actually lose time on these guys. You just... If we go and do more than 7 months, or I guess more than half of this, if we do more than like 3.5 months of debris, then our Garanthium Forge will finish a little bit later than it would have. But the overall pace of research is not slowed down because of the way the stuff gets stored. It's not a big deal. Why can't I do that? Oh. Oh, that border pushed over. The stored research mechanic isn't working as intended. Okay, well. From the design standpoint, discounting playing around the bug, which I guess you might have to play around the bug, it shouldn't matter that the guy blocks your main guy. I guess for now, it does. But once that bug is fixed, it won't.
Incoming transmission. Situation log updated.
But even if it does, I don't understand the question of what's the point. Because the point is, when you play video games, you have to make decisions about what are the correct ways to use your resources, and your leaders are a resource. And if that's a decision you have to weigh, then that's good, because you have more decisions to weigh.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Where are my enemies? What are you doing? Let's go smush this.
Situation log updated.
Well, Steve, so the way the mechanic is supposed to work, it's not really a decision. Unless, if you're out of leader positions, like if you can't fit more leaders, you might decide whether it's worth having a science ship at all. Instead of like a governor or a general or an admiral. If you're capped out on leaders. There's some decision to be made there. And yeah, then at that point the decision is really easy, because it's are we close enough to ending this that I want to wait 3 months and get this tech first? Or should I go to the debris and get the debris first? Which isn't much of a decision. Does the general only affect a single army? I thought he affected all the armies in his cluster. Right? He shows up as the general. He's in this army. Right? But they all have the same damage, don't they?
Situation log updated.
Yeah, they all get his bonus. It just shows you which one he's in, because maybe that army takes extra damage and you want to retreat before he dies. We're not at war with the Alvothari, so we can't go kill that. It doesn't look like they have a frontier outpost here. It's just that Voon is pushing their boundary out all the way, so these guys can go home.
Research complete.
Hey, the Garanthium Forge is done. Should we learn cruiser assembly yards? We should learn. Did I forget to give some of them their upgrade module? I might have. Yeah. Might be what's going on. But they also are different races. Like some of them are Oxbraxy, and some of them are Laminid. That one's missing the module. That one's missing the module. Five 35 15 15. 5 15 15 15. 5 15 15 15. 5 35 15 15. Yeah, they're all getting all the same bonuses. The Oxbraxi have an additional bonus for being strong. I did have the battleship yard there too. I think we're more likely to build the smaller ships than the bigger ones because they're more likely to die occasionally.
Hostile fleet engaged. Debris analyzed. Hostile fleet engaged.
We were flying over to fight these guys and we got distracted by the mining outposts. Oh, fleets.
Hostile fleet engaged.
I wish I could ignore threats and fly past them to fight the next one. I guess that would limit your defensive options to, like, slow somebody down and force them to engage you. But the mining stations, I should be able to fly past.
Hostile fleet detected.
Get the range on these monsters. Just torpedoes for days.
Situation log updated. Situation log updated.
We're gonna get stuck on another mining outpost on our way to them.
Debris analyzed. Hostile fleet engaged.
Are these guys going to die before they get a chance to even close with us? No, because all our torpedoes are hitting one ship.
Situation log updated.
Okay. They're at it again! These allies need to die so they can stop building wormholes in my worlds. Get your wormholes out of my face. These wars always take longer than I think. Like, we have crushed them, but we have to wait for the war score.
Situation log updated.
I like the way the fleet turns around by condensing into a single point.
Research complete.
Go get them.
Hostile fleet engaged. Debris analyzed.
The aura on my ships makes my fleet look much flatter. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're defending the science ship? That's worthwhile. You can defend the science ship.
Situation log updated.
Have we killed enough of them yet? These guys don't seem to have any techs that we don't have. Doing these research projects is probably wasteful. That is a bad plan, Army. What are you gonna do? Who are you gonna fight? Yeah. How do I control the layout? I thought the Corvettes always went in the front. Our Corvettes are very clearly the farthest back here.
Hostile fleet engaged. Debris analyzed.
Hey, our FTL inhibitor is going to keep him from retreating. It's working.
Situation log updated.
Where's this wormhole?
Hostile fleet engaged.
War hasn't been going on long enough. They're not sufficiently
Fleet engaged.
demoralized. These guys and their wormholes. Found the construction ship. Stop! Kill the construction ship.
Log updated. Debris analyzed.
Come on.
Science ship under attack.
Alright. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, science ship, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be just fine, friend.
Hostile fleet engaged.
They're both going at the same time.
Situation log updated.
Oh, embark. Go. Fly? Okay, don't chase him. Oh, that one's already getting shot. Which one were you supposed to shoot? This one?
Debris analyzed.
Ooh,
Hostile fleet engaged.
actual research. Poor Corvette.
Debris analyzed.
Alright, War, go faster.
Situation log updated. Hostile fleet engaged.
Who? That's fine.
Incoming transmission.
No. Why? They keep distracting me so I can't bombard their planet. Clever girl. You guys are going on passive. So you can bombard their planet.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh, that guy's terrible.
Situation log updated. Debris analyzed. Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated.
Normal Dino Dad. Maybe I should play on hard. I tried out hard and I got frustrated by
Situation log updated. Hostile
the
fleet engaged.
the flat hard modifier to the diplomacy. I already don't do the diplomacy because it's such a pain to like make people like you and give them everything and find all the little niggling things that they want to make them happy, and then to put the game on hard and just have all of those things have a line that says hard -25. It just, I already don't negotiate with people. I already just go to war and crush them. And adding that extra disincentive to do any diplomacy at all?
Hostile fleet engaged.
No. No.
Situation log updated. Debris analyzed. Hostile fleet engaged.
What is this? Oh. My allies sent armies. Awesome. Lost an admiral. We should have a bunch available. Oh. Hey. Hull regen admirals.
Debris analyzed.
I think my allies actually helped. I think I might not have succeeded if my allies hadn't helped there. How useful of them. Their general gives minus army damage. I know. He's terrible, Steve. Their general's awful. He gives HP, which is good if you have defenses. Like, if you have defenses that are giving your army
Hostile fleet
some damage absorb, it makes sense to have HP instead of damage on a defensive army. But if you can just bombard their defenses to make them take extra damage, suddenly the HP difference is amplified in the wrong direction and everything is terrible. So that guy's probably just a bad general. Oh, he's coming for my science ship? He's orbiting my planet? What are they going to do? They're going to try and take it back? Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have sent my fleet away. Wormhole bros. Defend our planet.
Hostile fleet engaged. Research complete.
Okay. The best possible outcome. Give me all your sectors. Give me your quantum physics. Hyperlane mapping. Tachyon sensors. We'll do hyperlane mapping because it's purple and we don't know if it'll come back. And get crushed. Bad guys. Get crushed. We left them Voon because Voon is a holy world for these guys. And I expect them to get destroyed for having it. They still haven't been destroyed for having it. But I keep expecting them to. Alright, we need to add these guys to Nafkavas, and then it's time for XCOM. Perfect. Don't forget to give my sectors some mineral love. Pretty sure they're all... yeah. They are all underutilizing their minerals already. The only one that might need some is Garbanogs. We'll put him up to 1,000. Upgrades available. Is it the herd that's invading the Earth in XCOM? I think it is Shylock, yeah. Absolutely. It's time to go defend Earth. From us. From us. Hi, Mazegas. Have I found soul? I don't know if there... Is there always a soul in every galaxy? Because the short answer is no. I have not found soul. The long answer is... I don't even know if there is one. It is possible I found it and didn't notice. That is a thing which is possible. let's change the title to Alien Hunters now. Gonna hunt some aliens. It's going to be incredibly difficult because all of our grenadiers keep getting killed. And we only have one frost grenade instead of two. Which then means it's easier for our grenadiers to get killed. It's a little bit of a vicious cycle. A little bit vicious. It's this one. Campaign 117. You'd love to play an XCOM campaign as the aliens trying to invade the Earth. It would be neat to see the opposite side of the operations. I kind of feel like that atmosphere was captured a bit in XCOM 2 because the aliens are the entrenched power and we're the resistance. I don't know. I just know that I like this game. Okay, so power relay 4 days, clearing debris 5 days. We can build the more contact then. The real problem here is this lack of grenadiers. Also, this lack of total roster length is a problem. And the game keeps giving us sharpshooters. I wonder if we recruit. Have we checked all the places that there could be an experienced grenadier? Not now. We have 113 intel. Which is probably enough. I guess we have checked them. They don't have their little star. Alright, I guess we do go get the intel.
Avenger plotting new course. Power relay now operational.
Wait, I didn't mean to go all the way to the geoscape. That wasn't what I meant.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
4 engineers, they're all working. Okay. Never mind, we're good. I think we want to do the black site mission. Oh, that's what I was going to check. Do we have enough alloys? We need alloys. We need the debris clear. That's what I was waiting for. That's why I thought there was something to do. That debris was just supplies. It wasn't alloys. Oh, no. Oh.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Okay, it's 9 days until we can upgrade the rest of our weapons. We should probably hire and start training a grenadier. Durkin, welcome to XCOM. I need you to learn how to shoot 2 grenades out of 1 grenade. Because that's how training works. Okay, thank you. Alloys! Alloys! Operation Cosmic Knife.
Course for West Asia.
We need to get levels on our grenadiers. Priority 1, always have a grenadier on every op. Get levels. We know from previous experience we just need rookies for this. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now, do I want 2 sharpshooters? Or do I want 2 specialists? Or do I want 2 rangers? I think I want 2 sharpshooters. No, I want 2 rangers. Because their gun is upgraded. And we want to do maximum damage potential for potential Viper Kings. We don't want to take people out who don't have mag weapons. Okay. Let's go get some supplies.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
From what we can gather, Resistance forces disabled an Advent transport near here, and they've left the gear for us to seize. We expect the aliens are going to move to recover the transport, but it's worth the risk to investigate. We'll need to secure the site, eliminate any hostile resistance, and recover the item. Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Oh, right. Okay. No one is stealth? No one is stealth. Oh no, everyone is stealth. Hill's a little bit deep. There's some potential to have a pot on the hill, but I think we want to take the hill anyway.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Good. This high ground is not a roof, and therefore also not a trap.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
And therefore we want it.
Confirmed.
Got it.
I hear a snake.
Ziel los.
Whoops.
Wurden entdeckt. Mit Advent zu tun.
Game on. Game on.
Closing on target position now.
Going to need to give up a stealth or two here.
Get ready for a surprise!
Surprise! Your face explode. How do we kill the guy up here? I might have to give up all my stealths this turn. Yeah. That's too bad.
Whatever you say. Position compromised.
No! No! Minimum damage? Why? Why? You can't see him? You can't see that guy? I guess I should have checked. Well, this has suddenly gotten really fun.
Absolutely.
To stealth with you.
That's right.
Oh, my grenades aren't plasma grenades. This is bad.
Steel yourself against the coming horrors.
Okay.
Good. No! No! Miss?
Verdammt, das tut weh.
Ow. 4's a lot.
I'm taking fire.
Okay. Somebody didn't bring his, somebody didn't bring his medkits. I'm not pointing any fingers.
How about this looks valuable.
I'm not naming any names. It was me. But somebody.
Ich habe hier was Nettes.
Somebody screwed up.
Feind neutralisiert.
Our supplies are replenished.
Heading out. Eyes on the prize.
On Overwatch!
Don't burn down. Okay. Wait, we have a person with stealth. It's our sniper. Do we use it to set up the next fight?
Moving to designated position. We've got an enemy squad here.
Yep.
Alles im grünen Bereich. Na los, zeigt euch.
Ready to go.
Keep to the side path.
Maybe that tree's not going to burn down.
Triumphantly I watched.
Stepping off.
Overwatch.
Come toward us. We're over here. No, don't go. Oh. Having your guy with squad sight be your guy with stealth. Maybe not the best.
I'm going. Affirmative.
On your order.
Schon unterwegs.
A new subscriber arrives.
Success.
It fills you with determination.
Hey, Nagif, thank you. Thank you for 8 months of support, my friend. Appreciate you. You found a button.
Scanning.
I don't know that I would say I burned myself out on Long War, Steve, but I would have a really hard time returning to XCOM Enemy Unknown's interface and like all the quirkiness that we all knew and loved. It'd be a hard time. I'd have a hard time going back to it after all of the polish on XCOM 2. I don't know if burned out is the right way to describe it, but I definitely lost a lot of interest. For sure. Alright, well, this is probably a pretty reasonable grenade. If we could get some damage and some cover gone. Ugh. I don't want to leave any of them up because I have a guy with 1 HP. Yeah, Steve, Long War definitely has more replayability. Absolutely. More than XCOM 2.
Verstanden. Rück ab. Die ist für dich. Nakenhand, oder?
Nice! I'm gonna regret not having that if the Snake King shows up.
Shot wide.
I can blast once again.
Good.
A victory.
On the move.
Now we just need the snake not to poison. That's not great,
This looks a little ugly.
but it's okay. Oh, and we didn't pull. Which makes it even more okay. Take its cover out. He did say I can blast once again, yeah. The Darkest Dungeon voice pack is pretty well done. Is that a flank?
Seems doable.
Nice. All right.
Not too shabby.
All right.
Befehl bestätigt.
It was an edit, Garfield. Yeah. There's been a lot of work put into like merging sounds together and stuff.
What better place to begin?
Scanning a beat.
Oh right, we have stealth. I should use that.
Closing on target position now.
Moving to position. Got it covered.
Hey, Dark Surgeman.
I'm on it.
Why did I move the not stealth person? Why? You gotta stop and think, me. You gotta stop and think. That's probably good.
I'm going.
It's a different pack, Jer. That's why. Got a new creator. Oh, the crits! The crits are on point today.
You know, that was
Um,
running dry.
Okay. So you... This thing does more than 4 damage, right? Will that blow up the supplies? I don't actually know. I'm gonna go with... Science. It did not blow up the supplies. Fabulous. Now the last guy just needs
Brücke zur
a
Zielposition.
stock and a combat protocol, and that's game. By which I of course meant stock makes you hit all your
Hab ihn
shots.
erwischt. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The extra goodies from this DLC make the late game much easier than before. My hope is, the Enhos, that the rulers in this DLC, I hope they last most of the way. I hope they make the mid-game more tenuous. And then it's okay, if the victory lap is short, it's okay to have a victory lap. But in the base game without the rulers, the victory lap is kind of mag weapons and you're done. And so the fact that we are at mag weapons and still horrified of the alien rulers, I think is an improvement in the overall difficulty curve of the game. Is the victory lap even more ridiculous? Probably. But that's okay if it's a smaller segment of the game. That's still fun for 4 or 5 missions. I think I would like to... We need to take blast padding. We need this guy to not die. His job is to level up until he can shoot 2 grenades out of 1 grenade slot. Okay. Let's put Ashley up here. Dr. Ashley. Because 47 days or 46 days or whatever was a long time. Let's make that 23. And...
Commander?
Hey, will you build me some stuff? Specifically this. Thank you. You've been a real pal.
What do you know about these gene therapy clinics, Doctor? They seem like a big draw for the cities right now.
Having worked in one of...
As long as you're compliant.
Alright, see you, Jason. Ooh, a soldier.
Avenger plotting new course.
I was gonna go do the black site, but soldier is a soldier. Did I?
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Yay. Give me armor.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available. I've seen members of the crew quietly
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Yes! We're saved! We're saved! Oh, baby. Oh, we have a grenadier. Everything's gonna be okay. Deacon, save us. Oh, yes! Untouchable. I kind of want to take Shredder. A little bit. I want to take Shredder. But it's dangerous. Because if a new sergeant dies, I will be a sad man. Alright, we need 1 level. We get this. Everything's okay. Shredder is really good. Yeah. Take Rocksteady instead of Shredder. But, Jer, have you installed the Bebop mod pack? Because... I think Bebop better than Rocksteady. Boom, 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 boom.
The Advent propaganda machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
Do we go on the black site? I think we go on the black site. We're not going to have a better roster than this. Let's go snag that intel on our way there.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Operation Senseless Calm. Let's go.
Setting course for sector Sector 14, East Asia.
Okay. Syrup's packing his stock. This looks like the squad, right? We've got our brand new Grenadier, all shiny and armed with frost. We get this is finally a mag weapon, so I think there's some argument to be made for bringing medkits. What? Where's my medkits? I don't have any medkits? Oh, there it is. There it is. Of course, I build medkits. Obviously. Why wouldn't I have medkits? Repeaters work on rulers? That's sad. Like, there's just a 15% chance that the ruler doesn't matter? That's really awful. Isn't it possible to have the squad size now? We would need to have a captain. We don't have a captain. We need Magecron to level up, I think, for squad size. It's captain, right? Not lieutenant? I'm gonna check. Yeah. All right. Stock equipped. Stock equipped. We finally have a scope. I mean, it's a ghetto scope, but it's better than not a scope. Your gun has a laser sight. Should we add an autoloader or a hair trigger? Let's add a hair trigger. I think the hair trigger might not trigger ruler reactions. Which, I mean, you know, it's a 5% chance, but that's pretty good. And you've got the bolt caster, which can't be upgraded. Grenades, frost bomb, med kits. You've got the special pistol. Yep. Off we go.
Deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
Does anybody know if you can get rulers on storyline missions? I kind of hope we can't. But at least this Viper only has like 20 HP left.
We've confirmed the black site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
You can have leaders on these missions? Oh no. Why is there a building right in front of me? Terrible.
Understood.
It's okay, there's not a timer. I can remember how to be careful. We can go around the building.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Wouldn't a timerless mission be the perfect time for a ruler? I guess, yeah.
I'm on the move.
Probably. This mission isn't super difficult. It's probably okay.
That's affirmative. Moving out. I'm on it. Scanning. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I hear snaky noises.
Heading to that location. Affirmative, moving out.
I hear more snaky noises.
Moving to designated position. Roger, I've got my eyes off covering now.
The thrill of the hunt.
Orders confirmed. On the move. On overwatch. Heads up. Got movement. On my way. Already there. Got it.
Come back.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered. Hey, you hear anything?
The Viper King is not dead. He could be making a guest appearance.
Good copy. Moving on target. Good copy. Moving on target.
My obsession caused this great foulness.
Why am I sneaking around so much?
I must rely upon
Well,
you to set it right.
I'm afraid of the Viper King.
Moving.
To be quite frank. And I want to make sure that if we see the Viper King, we are in a position to react appropriately.
Eyes on the prize.
And that just makes me want to maintain stealth as long as possible.
Moving to designated position. Head now. Closing on target position now. Overwatch. Got it covered.
Success depends on survival.
Heading there now.
I see something.
Are they in the building? Is that why the roof cut away? So scared right now. Turns out, I am still really, really, really afraid of Viper Kings.
Moving to position. Position confirmed. Move.
So one thing that I need to start planning for, as I think about where to go on the exploration turns, one thing that I need to start considering is, if we do run into the king,
Walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
if we do run into the king, we don't want anyone to have to move. Because moving wastes turns, right? He gets to respond, and we don't want that.
Moving to designated coordinates.
So we want everybody kind of
Position confirmed.
spread out for the frost
Orders confirmed on
and in range to shoot and be effective. Like I don't know how to plan my turns for all of that.
confirmed. Got it covered.
I don't think the king gets to take extra moves while you're concealed. We could move into position after spotting him, unless we fight these guys. I mean, that's only if we spot him first. And I wonder if we want to fight this while it's our only enemy. A little bit, I do. How good's your Deadeye? 84. Oh, and you have a ghetto old sniper rifle. Doesn't even kill the guy when you shoot him.
Confirmed. On the move. Rolling. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I've got my eyes on. Eyes on the prize. Overwatch.
Are they coming up? I guess the noise I heard was not climbing. Oh, I don't want to give up my stealth for that thing.
The hamlet turret is just ahead. I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
I am way too scared.
Heading out. Okay. Closing on target position now. Heading there now. I'm on it. Affirmative, cover scanning. Overwatch.
Okay, they're back. Scout the entire map, then engage. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to, but it's too risky. Now, which group do I engage? I think if we're going to blow our stealth here, we want to blow it killing the Muton. And the Sun Lancer, not... That pod's really weak. So let's get back up top.
No need to ask twice. Overwatch now.
No! No, don't still be visible! I was trying to get one at a time. Who can see them? It's you. Alright, why don't you move up and start this fight then?
Orders confirmed. On the move. They found us!
That might be best grenade ever. Can we get... Can we get the cover and the shred and the kill? Yeah.
Grenade!
Oh, the weapon's so satisfying.
Persistent.
It rangered me again, though.
Here I come!
Oh, it stunned him.
How many's that now? Moving on target location.
Hello.
Covered.
This gun, it's too good. It really is. It really is just kind of ridiculous.
Let's do this!
I hope you didn't like that last hit point. Because we're carrying the Unranger right here.
Looks like this might be it.
Stealth loot acquisition? Yes.
Got your stuff here? Here I come. Come get some. Scanning. Watch. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah. That one was always going to run away. Alright. Where are the reveal tiles on the roof? It's okay. We can have a reload turn here.
Tired of waiting around. Let's rock. Closing on target position now.
Our supplies are replenished.
Affirmative. Covering now. Here I come.
Hi, turret. Okay, so we're not going to be able to see the turret. Maybe from here? We can see it outside of its reveal tiles?
Head in there now.
No. We're going to have to do the turret line of sight dance.
Deflection. Scanning. Let's do this. Affirmative. Covering now. Let's move already.
You can't shoot me. I'm the sneak waffle.
Finally.
Ahoy, hoy, turret. Oh, turret.
Roger, I've got my eyes on it.
Oh.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now
Let's do
barely
this.
whispered aloud by decent folk.
Why can't I see the turret? Okay, wait. Can I really see the turret? No.
Here I come.
Go turrets!
Went off the armor.
1 damage.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch. Finally.
Did you guys catch a glimpse of a thing? I did.
On Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Success depends on survival.
Tired of waiting around.
Alright, turret. This is your time. Yeah.
That's right.
That's right. Get out of here, turret. We sure showed you. So I think that was a bad place to go, because if the Viper King walks up, he'll have to move to shoot it. That was a bad place to go.
I'm on the move.
Steel yourself against the coming horrors.
Let's move already. Scanning. I'm on it. Moving out.
Repair.
I'm really determined the Viper Queen will be here. No. I just don't want to be caught off guard if she is. He's a king. Specifically
Got it covered.
noted to be male. But I just don't want to be caught off guard if it is. I just want to be careful because I am still so scared of it. Music? Are you... Music, you trolling me, bro?
Roger that. Moving to designated coordinates. Let's move already. On my way. Tired of waiting around. Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
The thrill of the hunt.
They're moving out.
Should have reloaded.
On my way.
Turret found. Time for more of this. Except now it's a 77% chance. Which means we'll miss like 4 of them.
Not even close. Scanning. Here I come. Moving to Overwatch. Scanning.
Yay! 3 hits, good. We like 3 hits.
Armor. Eyes on the prize.
Furtive and vulnerable.
On Overwatch.
Next turn we reload in Overwatch. Yeah, the turrets
Scanning.
need to be better.
Back in.
This...
Overwatch.
I mean, the turrets are really scary if something else walks up on you while you're fighting them. They add a lot of pressure to that combat. But most of the time, especially if your mission's not timed, it just doesn't matter. Oh, nice! 2 3-shots in a row is fabulous.
Affirmative covering now. Got it covered. Come and get some.
They saw their turret explode, and it scared them. The XCOMs are here!
Heading to that location.
Oh yeah, if the turrets could overwatch behind the scenes, like if they could overwatch from the fog of war, they would be way, way scarier. Can anyone else see them? You can. Give him a dead.
Well struck.
That guy's near an explosive? Why can no one else see the explosive? that? Can you get eyes on that explosive? I guess just shoot him.
Let's do this.
And then stock for the win.
You can't handle me. On Overwatch.
Doesn't that sound snaky? We haven't seen any Vipers. And that sounds really snaky.
Got it covered. Back in. Reload.
Success depends on survival.
Confirmed. Let's move already. Here I come. Affirmative. Covering
Success
now.
depends on survival.
You hear that?
It sounds so snaky.
Understood. Moving out. I've got enemy movement here.
Oh, there's a snake. Maybe it's not. Maybe everything's not terrible forever.
What better place to begin?
Oh no. What did you see?
Towering. Terrible. Nightmare-made material.
Yeah. You weren't supposed to see that.
Here I come.
Good. That is an excellent result.
You see that?
That was a risky move.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
Let's go, Overwatch. Let's go. No! No, 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 no! They would have stayed hidden! Overwatch. Oh, right through the 8 protocol. That's pretty bad.
Incoming over here.
Well, it looks like this is where we lose stealth.
No problem, boss. They've seen me. Well, how about that? Tired of waiting around.
Lego.
Adjusting sights.
Rats in a maze.
Okay. One more damage.
Finally.
I have one more damage. I put it in this big gun over here.
Who's keeping score? I'm running low on ammo.
Okay. Everybody loves to hug Magecron. Hugs and hugs.
Finally. Enemy is still up.
Oh no, your gun is all out of gun.
Let's do this. Whatever you say. You know, that was good.
Thank you, Superior Stock. How many times has 3 hit points and that Superior Stock that we got on like the second mission? How many times has that saved a life? All of the times.
The solution: repair, persist, and overcome.
Best ever.
Here I come. Let's do this.
Look at that sweet cover. Look at that sweet heel.
Gremlin, get on the heels.
Good word, Gremlin.
Come get some.
Hey, Corbin.
Locked and loaded.
We are working on hunting aliens right now.
Ready to engage. Heading out. Let's move already. I can handle that. I'm on it.
I watch.
Let's move already. Come get some. I'm all over it. Possible hostile contact.
It still sounds snaky.
Finally!
Alright, so we want everybody to be able to act, but nobody in
I'm going.
frost range of each other when we see the snake. This is not the easiest
Here I come.
positioning to set up.
Not a problem. Got it covered. Got it covered.
Success depends on survival.
Overwatch.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Alright, time to be mad and or desperate.
Double time. Tired of waiting around.
Don't be not in cover.
Seems doable.
I have this habit of not caring about cover on the turns where we don't have contact.
Absolutely.
Because normally, it's okay to move to cover. And it doesn't give your enemies actions. Why?
Overwatch. Let's move already. I can handle that. Heading out. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now. Affirmative. Covering now. Shot is covered.
I am so afraid. Let's open the door. Fear. Oh. Well, now that's even worse. Now we have to sneak in carefully.
The shifted corridors and spoke walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Okay. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Can I please go in here? Is that...
Here I come.
Just know that tile? Just that one?
I'm going.
Doesn't want me to have access?
Rolling out. Come get some. Scanning. Scanning.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Tired of waiting around.
That's my blood, though, and I want all of it. Oh!
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Well, that's significantly less scary than a Viper King. Hey, Shredder Ammo. Do your thing.
Deflection.
Alright, game on. Yes! Oh, Boltcaster. You are too good.
Whoa, you see that? Not a problem.
Oh no! 3, not 4! Well, we risked it and they took away my biscuit.
Whatever you say. On Overwatch. This looks a little ugly.
You weren't using that HP.
You want some more?
You weren't using those HP.
Not too shabby.
I knew I had found a solution to the
Alright, Shadowfall didn't work.
survival.
I keep hearing things that sound like snakes. I might just be hallucinating in my abject terror, though.
Do this. You heard the doctor. Secure that canister. Seems doable.
MageCon, it's not my fault that your name is cursed. It's not my fault that all the snakes want to hug you because you're so lovable.
Let's do this.
It's not me trying to get you killed.
Overwatch. Scanning.
Triumphantly I watch.
I'm on it. It's killing time. I'm ready to Overwatch. We've got something over here. Let's move already.
I'm too scared.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
thing.
insidious killer.
I have underconfidence.
I'm on it.
Success depends on survival.
No one's gonna die to overconfidence today. Could well die to some underconfidence, though.
Tired of waiting around.
Oh,
Got some advent here.
okay. Regular snake. Not even Big Daddy Snakey Snake. Little light on grenades for dealing with these guys, though. MageCon might get hugged again.
I'm going. Boom.
No, missed!
Target's still up.
Oh. 91%. I think we go for combat protocol here. Maybe a little light pistoling first.
On my way. What did you expect?
Flip a coin. No.
Impossible.
I know, right?
Affirmative. Covering now.
Here comes a hug. They love to hug MageCron.
As life ebbs.
Just all the snuggles.
Emptiness.
Target's still up. I'm pinned down here.
Let go. It's my mage crown. No!
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, you didn't. We might need a frost grenade here. How do we get out of this?
Here I come.
Flank snake?
I might have winged them.
Oh, snake dodged. Well, that's bad. I really hope there's no Viper King on this op, because I think my way out of this... My options are run Magecron away and hope he's not the guy who gets hit by the sword. Or reload, blast the snake to shreds, and frost bomb the Fun Lancer. I mean, we could stalk the snake to death. The problem with that is that leaves the Fun Lancer free to run around, and he can flank people and shoot them, and that's not good. So I think we do want the frost grenade here.
Tired of waiting around.
%. All right.
This raving creature had to be silenced.
Grenade out!
And then the king walks in. If the Viper King walks in right now, I am going to be the saddest of pandas. Stalk the snake, bow the Fun Lancer. The problem with bowing the Fun Lancer, Jer, is if we miss the shot, which is, it would have been a 78, which is a pretty high miss chance. If we miss the shot, we just killed Magecron. Which the risk of using the frost grenade and not having it for the not having it for the Snake King weighed against that risk. I don't know exactly how to weigh those risks, but I think this is the safer play.
It's killing time. Ready to go. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch.
I think.
Finally.
You thought killing Mage was the point?
I can handle that.
Oh no, we love Magecron.
Our supplies are replenished.
Here I come. Come get some. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now. Sure thing. Got it covered.
It seems, yeah, it looks like those were the last guys. Looks like they were. Oh, Talria, you need a snuggle? Why? It's okay. We love you. We love you. Alright, my evac point is where? Way over there. In the corner. So we want to start prepping to run this way. After we do the thing.
Let's move already. Seems doable. Let's move already. Heading out. Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Triumphantly on watch.
Let's do this.
Why is everything on fire?
I'm going.
Building, you're not supposed to be made of fire.
Let's do this. On Overwatch. On Overwatch. Come get some.
Furtive and vulnerable.
On my way. Overwatch.
Loot. Making the guy with the tiniest arms grab the loot. That's not hard to reach.
Guessing that's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
Reach out there with that tiny arm.
Confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point. Multiple hostiles advancing in our position.
Oh, show me the beacon. There it is. Okay.
Tired of waiting around. Whatever you say. Here I come. Already there. Moving to Overwatch.
Thrill of the hunt.
Now. Got some advent here.
Hi, some advent here.
Shot failed.
Yes. Yes.
Can't handle me. Seems doable.
No fun for you. Oh, you're supposed to die. Would you? Could you stop?
Finally.
Could you stop making me stalk you? I mean, I'm happy to do it, but it would have been so much more glorious if the shotgun had done the finishing.
Pace out the
Blow
halls
there.
of your lineage once familiar.
Tired of waiting around.
Now, foreign.
Not a problem. I'm on affirmative. Advent reinforcements inbound.
Nope, 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 nope. Time to nope.
On the move.
We are going full nope.
No problem, boss.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that
Overwatch.
letter.
Finally. Come get some. Absolutely.
Alright, we're in range to evac. Everybody can get to evac in a blue move, which means we get to shoot at them on Overwatch, and then we get to stand in evac and shoot at them again.
I've got eyes on Advent troops. Woo! You see that? Dressed yet?
Alright. Not everyone's going to get to do stuff from the evac, because we're going to grenade his cover off.
Here, catch.
And then we're going to axe him if he wished he had stayed home today.
I'm going.
His cover didn't come off. Axe him anyway. Oh no, Axe! Goodbye, Axe! No!
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm.
Here I come. Here I come.
Alright. They have promotions. You don't. Earn your promotion, soldier. Earn it by missing that guy for 3 damage. No, no? No promotion? Okay. Bye!
Just in time.
It's been fun. We'll be going now.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
Firebrand, when you phrase it, all surviving operatives are secure,
Place no living
you imply that there are some non-surviving operatives, and you make me nervous. If you would kindly
Something tells me
just
the aliens won't take this lying down.
be a little more careful about your use of language there, that would help me immensely. Thank you, Firebrand. Assassin's Creed with the minigun. You like his hood? It's quite nice. It's important when you're out in a combat situation to have your vision obscured by a hood. You want to not be able to see anything. That's really important. I mean, especially if your gun does damage even when it misses. Doesn't matter if you're actually blind while you fire it. Yeah, bad temper. Most of the missions have some sort of timer. That's one of the few missions that doesn't. Field medic. Conceal is way stronger if you have Shadow Strike, so you get to Shadow Strike twice. I think we just want running gun. Threat assessment. Best assessment.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin preparations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
I don't have any mods that change the gameplay. RPGer. I have a few like interface tweaks and information mods, but no balance mods.
Taken a gruesome task. I will leave this matter for you to investigate, Commander.
New objective added.
Okay.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
Oh.
Aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time.
Who would have thought
More than happy to leave the hard
that
decisions to the commander.
Magecron would be shaken after being hugged by 3 separate snakes on one mission? Who would have thought they'd get the shaken debuff from that? Huh. I'd probably be a little shaken myself. Wow. Okay, that mission hurt.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
The good news
I started
is
to wonder how the Advent administration views our current band of renegades. Do they see us as an actual
Your effort in destroying the alien black site was commendable, but I fear the worst is yet to come, Commander. We must remain vigilant.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
uh-oh. I would like to build this relay, I think. Because that's the next thing we do to stop the Avatar project.
Asia.
Oh, good. Go away. I was super scared that that move was terrible.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
We didn't cancel the Viper rounds? Oh, that's right. We chose the other one. That was not the Viper rounds and not the alloy padding. 1 week to construction is bad. We're going to go for the rookies just because it looks like the UFO's coming this way. No, it's patrolling around the black market.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries.
Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
I really want the plated arm. Okay.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
Squad size. Did Magecron level up? Oh, yes. Yay.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Alright, that's where we're going to build the proving ground. What do you need, Resistance? You need me to extract an engineer from the Advent City? We can do that.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
All right. What a good-looking crew. Is this everybody? It is everybody. Okay. You've still got your frost grenade. It's the Snake King's private engineer. Uh-oh. You should have a pit. You should have a Shadow Keeper. You should have a sniper rifle with a scope on it. I know I have one. There we go. Yes, Taria, you can post a link and then hide. without combat protocol, I don't know how I feel about how slow the bolt caster is. Maybe we give it to a ranger. Because we can sword stuff if we need to do actions without the ammo. Maybe? I kind of like... I don't know. We want to move fast on this mission, and I don't want to be caught without offensive options. So hard to pick. Alright, guns equipped, axes are equipped. Bolt caster is equipped. Surely he needs the axe too. Okay. Might as well ghetto scope our other sniper rifle. Okay. Yep, seems good. Off we go. Are those trophies on the hangar wall? Yeah. Yeah, the armory has trophies. Who gets the Dodge PCS? No one, because I'm bad at remembering I have it.
In position for deployment.
Morning, Warp Master.
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work.
I missed the song. I saved it for later, Tauria. I don't make a habit of clicking on YouTube links from the chat. But I do have that open so I can enjoy it later. Why is it a rooftop evac?
Coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
At least the VIP's with us.
Authority knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Unless you are very sneaky.
Understood, moving out. Okay.
Running! Move, move, move!
Rolling out.
Vado!
Tigger. Are you going to bounce?
Rolling out.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Hello. That's not exactly the angle I wanted the Advent to be at. It's a good grenade, though.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Bombs away.
Okay, you've got the kill on the one. Do you have any shots? Oh, well that doesn't exactly need a sniper rifle, now does it? I want to be able to handle this without...
Understood. Moving out.
Without losing stealth. That's a good start.
Got him. What do we got here? Let's move already.
Affermativo. Centrato.
Mmm, 5 damage. It's possible. It's not super likely. Alright.
Get it together.
We're losing stealth.
Whatever you say. I've been spotted.
Oh, he saw me! Oh, Slash is 96%. Do we feel like that's a safe move?
You know, that was good.
That's why Conceal is nice. Yeah, I'm not saying Conceal is weak at all. I like Conceal.
Accessing system.
I just like it more if you get the crit bonus. Okay. Reinforcements or some running gun.
I'm going. Moving on target location.
Loot. 2 laser sights.
Got the goods. Let's move already.
Posizione confermata.
Was it worth losing stealth just to kill a sectoid who'd do some brain wizarding? They do still do a lot of brain wizarding. The fear is that their AI has changed, and he had a lot of flank opportunities.
Headed there now.
Let's do this.
And I think the risk that he flanks me is still a big enough risk
Tengo pronta.
that, I mean, that's the reason I made the decision. Is because the risk of being shot on a flank is a risk we don't need to take just to save stealth. Especially when we have the stealth pistol and we can get another unit into stealth if we need to.
Here I come. I can handle that. Heading out. Tired of waiting around.
Vado in posizione.
Got it. Moving.
The highly misguided goal now is to sneak right out of this mission.
Gets up. Overwatch.
Sono in allerta.
Hiya, camels. It is going well.
Movement.
Nope.
Advent forces sighted.
Riprendo la mira.
Not good. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh no.
We've got Advent here.
Why is it obviously not a DLC, camels?
1-5, be advised.
I don't understand that statement.
Bound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
That is brutal. Alright, we got one Snake, one Fun Lancer, one Advent Captain, and a bunch of scrubs.
Let's move already.
Ordine ricevuto.
I guess we're going in real hard here. I don't know why I decided that, but that appears to be the decision I made.
Granata lanciata.
You feel like the Viper King's around? I hope he's not. We will be in a world of hurt if he is. Good, exactsies. That's the damage we needed. 76%. Or we could slash a Viper.
I'm on the move.
I wonder if I feel like I could blow enough cover off of this Viper to get line of sight with the bolt caster. It doesn't look like it. I think I'd need to get this front wall too.
On the move. Good to go. Come on, focus.
71 equals 0.
Let's do this. Target's still up. Running dry on ammo.
Can't see the one guy I need to hit.
This is for you.
Overwatch.
Scare them into holding still. It didn't work.
I'm under fire.
Afternoon, Calamari.
Shot failed to connect.
Fire returned. What's the plan, Snake? Just moving slow.
Something's not right. I think it's poisoned me.
That was a lot of poison. Oh, that's a lot of wound time on those soldiers, too.
I'm taking fire.
And they all managed to move perfectly and not trigger my Overwatch.
This looks a little ugly. Help! All right, that one hurt. Someone help!
Don't panic! Don't panic, they're on Overwatch! Okay.
We're green to go.
Overwatch canceled.
Target's still up.
Which was the goal. Now. Snake's out of cooldowns, which means the snake definitely tries to attack us this turn. I would love to hit it with a sword. Maybe we grenade its face.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Get ready for a surprise.
How many times have we seen the Viper King? One on the story mission and once on a regular mission. We also saw it during Firaxis O'Clock on Monday in a different campaign.
How many is that?
So I've fought the thing 3 times.
Mi muovo. È a terra.
You are go for Greed. Greed slice that fellow. No! Don't miss your... That's why I hate the swords. Oh, maybe... Maybe we have seen him 3 times this campaign.
I might need some help.
Wait, did the poison just spread?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey, Trident. Thank you for 3 months in a row. Appreciate the support. How's the new DLC major game? A lot of people are saying it made the game unplayable. I don't get that. I feel like the game is still very playable. It's different. It's outside my comfort zone. It's new stuff to learn how to deal with. But I would not call any of that unplayable.
How many's that now?
I don't think I've ever seen poison infect people standing too close, Ice Maverick. I don't think I've ever seen it happen.
Pressed yet?
I don't know how I didn't know about that.
Will do.
Affermativo, mi muovo. Sto di guardia.
You have crazy performance issues. Oh. When you say unplayable, you don't mean because of game balance. You mean because your computer won't run. That is, I haven't heard any complaints about that.
Rock and roll. Moving to Overwatch.
Questo ha fatto male.
Would you kindly stop taking poison damage? Thank you. How close are we to out? At least 2 turns.
Give them a heal.
Alright, I want to make a little forward motion, but I don't want to see any new
On the move.
pods. My guess is we've already seen, like, we got 2 pods at one side of this building. My guess is that's all that's in there.
Finally.
One could hope.
Bene.
Finally.
Oh no, I just wrapped everybody around a person who's still poisoned. Oh, Llama, learn from your mistakes. Learn from them.
No problem, boss. Reloaded.
Don't stand next to the poison. Stand next to the fire instead.
Here I come.
So much for all the Overwatch I was planning on having.
Heading to that location.
Scanning. Sto sanguinando.
Moving to position.
Okay.
Tired of waiting around.
It's 2. Can evac next turn.
That's affirmative.
Let's do this.
So much mileage on the medkit this round.
Go and help them out.
Raggiungo le coordinate.
Medkit MVP.
On the move. Scanning. Scanning.
Is equal.
Overwatch. Menace 1-5, hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing.
It is evac 30.
Moving out. Location confirmed. Stepping off.
Posizione confermata. Affirmative.
Engineer acquired. Engineer acquired.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay. Might have taken a few slightly unnecessary wounds. Just, you know, a little for flavor. Where's our snake? Where's Viper King? Where is our Viper King? Oh, Bad Temper, this is one of the missions where you start with the VIP as a unit, and they run with you the whole time. This wasn't one where you have to, like, unlock their room. Run and gun sniper. Seems pretty good. Is it time for a full-on Blade Master? I think maybe Fury needs to be actual sword damage for the Berserker boss. Right? Can you run and gun Fanfire? I think...
Hello, Commander.
I think the way it works, Garfield, is run and gun gives you a third action pip, and then Fanfire costs 2. So you can't dash and then Fanfire, but you can move once and then Fanfire, I think.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Can you death from above and then run and gun and not move and then
one of their planets.
Sniper again? Like that? Hey, maybe that's the thing. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Unstaffed engineer. Oh, we just got a brand new engineer. Why don't you go work on getting to the power coil? Where were those rookies?
Avenger plotting new course.
We're gonna go get the rookies. Because somebody got literally everyone on the mission poisoned. Derp. Hey! Great. Hi, Darkstorm.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, It's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
The data are nearly identical, Tigan.
Against us.
Yes, however...
Call yourself a scientist.
Data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely
Data's a
caused
plural.
significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
Alright, let's do the thing that you have to do to win the game. I don't think it's really my call. Okay.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
Any reference to Contagion in the DLC? Not that I've noticed so far. Man, how good would it be to start some psionics? The question is, do we finish gousing up our sniper rifles and our cannons? Or do we go straight for plated armor? And I think where this is 17 days, I think we stop off here first.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
9 days till comms. We want a proving ground here.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Shut up, maximum power consumption. That only gives 2. I need 3. Do I need to clear machinery? We need to rush the comms. I think I can take a person out of here. You live here now. Never leave.
Proving ground facility construction initiated.
Okay. That Force Under Strength helmet has not gone away ever. Clark Superman, Luna Mirovale, and Llama Chomp. Huh. That guy's got a very clever name.
Setting course for West
Hi, Brewdog.
Asia.
Review targets. Operation Witch Slap. I would like to get a scientist. Operation Star Hand for some supplies. Or Operation Dragon Fist for a sharpshooter. Sharpshooter's the one class I haven't managed to completely murder in this campaign, so we are well stocked on sharpshooters, I think. Right, we have lots of sharpshooters. Despite the fact that I keep trying to get them killed. What are we missing? We have 3 grenadiers, 3 rangers, 3 sharpshooters, and only 2 specialists. Should we specialize one of these rookies? Or should we let them all hang around and wait for Scion times? Okay. We have a guerrilla op. We don't want a sharpshooter. Did we start a new campaign? Deathberry, this campaign started last Friday. And we've played it Friday and yesterday and today so far. For about 3 hours a day. The Firaxis O'Clock campaign is ongoing. And we will keep playing that one on Mondays. I think I want to counter the Viper rounds. Because I'm bad at poison. And a scientist would be nice. So let's go slap a witch.
For East Asia.
Alright, how are we doing for troops? We have exactly 6. And the rookies. Man, how long until Magecron's back? 6 days! But you're the best at the Boltcaster. Ugh. Alright. I guess you get to... Guardian will be completely useless with the Boltcaster, so you get the Boltcaster. Yay! And my axe. You've got the right gun. You were on the last mission, so you've definitely got the right gun. The good news is we get to take a flashbang on this op. Bows, axes. That gun's got a repeater. That gun's got a stock. Should. Yeah. You've got the frost grenade. And you've got the flashbang. It is time to slap some witches. Oh, we should give somebody the dodge PCS. Who should we give it to? Can you even dodge melee hits, Fury? Is that even a thing? Wait, don't. I wanted to go on that mission. Witch slap scientist confirm. Hey! Hey! Sorry for sending you all back to your rooms. You're really going on the mission this time. I promise. Just get in the Sky Ranger before the commander pushes the wrong button. Yeah. Go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
You've seen dodges on faceless attacks? No.
Work through an access point in this area, and they've been retrieving data critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent picked up on the signal and are moving to destroy the emplacement. We need to move in and eliminate any hostile forces threatening that device. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Alright. Fury.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
All that hustle. Okay, that sure is a hostile squad. I am buying it. Yeah, Sorcerer Rob. I am absolutely 100%
heading to that location.
Believing every word in the chat right now. Sir, what's my hackaronis look like?
Take a look.
Soldier gains concealment, or all enemies get a defensive mobility boost. We're definitely not doing this hack. We might do that if it was a 90%, and the concealment would save a life that turn. I mean, concealment's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not that good.
Got it. Rolling. Will do.
Let's do this.
They're adding a cooking game to XCOM 2? I want that. I think that's the Viper King. I think that's it. I think that's why that noise was so different, like. Hey, we got the crit. It's a good way to start. Probably a decent grenade.
Catch.
Was that a sectoid noise? Maybe that's why it didn't sound like a snake. That is one Fun Lancer down. Uh-oh.
Adjusting aim.
I regret everything.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I have to kill this snake or we're all getting poisoned.
Boom!
Which makes me sad about this stealth I'll be losing. But I think it's worth it.
I'm on it.
Hi.
They've seen me.
Why is it 60%? Oh, it fell through the floor into the foundation. Well, you know what's better than 60%? 100%. That was a lot of grenades. Are you coming right up? You've got grenade. Oh no. Well, there's all our delightful wounds for next mission. Just what we always wanted.
You want some more? I'm on the move. It's killing
Vado
time.
subito. Pronta a sparare.
You know what? Just Overwatch there.
Overwatch.
Too many people are committed.
Moving the desert.
We got no moves left.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it.
Ow. I'm scared.
Here I come.
Turrets, I don't have time to cheese you right now. I do not have time to employ maximal turret cheese.
Closing on target position now.
Good thing the Boltcaster does 1 billion
No
damage.
longer a threat.
Who else does 1 billion damage? Nobody that can get eyes on it.
Finally. Okay.
On the move.
Ordine ricevuto. Mi muovo.
Let's do this.
Datevi
Some
sotto.
kids on Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Okay. Oakley dokley. Hey, turret. Hey.
Tired of waiting around.
We're gonna kill you. And a Muton.
I come.
I should have shredded it first. I mean, it didn't matter. But it could have mattered. And I would have been sad if it had mattered.
Finally!
Mi muovo!
Move into position. Moving to Overwatch. Ready to engage. On Overwatch.
Oh. Alright, Muton. Please don't kill anyone.
It hit the plate.
Did he just reload? It must have been the Muton that had been picking on the objective then. Okay. It's grenadable. Suddenly less grenadable. Can I get the car and the Muton's cover?
Moving to designated position.
I mean, I can get the car and the No, I can't. How do I... Give me my mind control back.
Fire in the hole!
Did I miss? I didn't get the Overwatch. Well, that's less than ideal. Clear that Overwatch back there.
Missed.
We do have 2 grenades. We could get those onto the car. We could also try to miss into the car.
Not even close.
Did we see if that sparked the car? It did.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Awesome. So now, if we can hit the car, kill the sectoid.
Throwing grenade.
We haven't seen a ruler today at all, Odinez, no. Car? There we go.
I'm on it.
Nope.
Missed the target. Sono in allerta.
Oh, he turns around and takes his 100% shot because he's disoriented. And then that guy somehow doesn't get overwatched.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Oh, nice. Way to panic. Best panic ever. Like, I think I can probably stalk this guy to death. We have lots of guaranteed damage. 3 here.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
2 here.
Let's do this.
Good. Yep.
You can't handle me.
Good, 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 good.
Vado. Monto la guardia.
On my way. Let's do this. Come get some. Roger that. Advent troops spotted.
Donuts!
Enemies down. Reloaded. How many's that now?
Roger.
Back in. Understood. Moving out. Locked and loaded.
That is such a snake frost breath trap that I have created for myself here.
I'm on it.
We'll try and spread out a little more next turn. If the Viper King walks up on us, we're going to be real sad, though.
Tired of waiting around. Good copy. Moving on target. Finally. Come get some.
I didn't fix it next turn, like I said.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch. On the move.
Okay. Now we'll spread out.
Ordini confermati. Mi muovo.
Tired of waiting around.
I don't know that we can spread out perfectly.
I'm on it.
Tengo pronta. Moving to Overwatch.
I mean, we also all want to be close enough to get some work done here. Hi, Viper King! Welcome back. Have some stock damage. 15 HP on that. Oh, and he brought friends. Brought some loyal subjects.
Armor still holding.
Bold cast! Get him!
Kill confirmed.
Yes!
Good work, people. It's over.
It's not over. There's 2 other snacks.
Mi sto muovendo. Granata.
Fall through the roof. Why was his HP bar so different? The rulers just look very, very different to the regular regular enemies.
Ready to go.
I should have thrown an axe. Not gonna matter.
It's down.
Moving to position.
Yes! Oh, what a clean turn.
Target eliminated.
Status confirmed.
Well fought.
Hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Viper King down. Yeah, now we only have 2 rulers left. It'll be fine. What do you get from a Viper King kill? All of the 3 boss aliens, the 3 rulers, give you armor. Special fancy armor. The rulers have excessive HP. Like, I think the Viper Kings has like 90 HP, and they keep that same HP pool mission to mission to mission. They don't heal while they're not on screen. And they get a free move every time you do anything. They get an action, which makes them... They don't play by the rules. So that's why their HP bar looks different. Hail of bullets on a sniper. Let's do this.
Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified test subjects, I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible. It is my hope that by following her own research notes, I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
Hello, Commander.
Okay. Dark event encountered. Viper rounds. I guess it makes sense. Let's go switch over to that research.
As expected, Commander.
I want you to do the Viper King.
Commander, we've all...
Although it had been years since I conducted my last autopsy, I found the process returned to me quite naturally. This subject was perhaps less intimidating because of its similarities to varying reptile species found naturally on Earth. Because of extensive cytogenetic modifications to the subject's chromosomes, this could very well be the only male variant in the entire species.
I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new project right away.
I changed the... I didn't read the... Hang on. Do we get it back if we change back to it?
Research project immediately, Commander. Once we've made progress, I'll send word.
No, we don't. I skipped it. Though clearly reminiscent of the known viper species we encounter with some regularity, this specimen is unique for a number of reasons, not the least of which is its gender, this being the only male viper ever reported. It may be possible to repurpose some facet of its biology for use in our own armor development programs.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once we have something to report, I'll notify you immediately.
Okay.
I'm pleased with the research advances we've made so far.
Me too.
There's still so much more to learn about the aliens' motivations.
That's a bit of a problem. Hopefully we make it 6 days without anything important happening. Intel... We need to finish this relay.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Commander, the aliens aren't slowing down. They've already got multiple facilities operating across the globe.
Made a tower. It's got a touchscreen and everything.
Welcome to the fight.
And, you know, like copious amounts of sheet metal, corrugated metal, duct tape. Like a good resistance radio tower should. Yes, thank you, Senlikin. I want to get to the Viper armor before I go, but we won't be doing any more missions today. What are these? Intel supplies. We have to make contact, though. It's not optional. Oh! Oh, it is optional. We have 4 days until we can make contact. Let's go get the supply drop. Let's go get these supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Do we need the proving grounds to make the armor?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Hi!
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I don't know how to fly away from that. Where do I even go?
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Okay. As long as we're here, we might as well see what they have. They have an engineer. It doesn't matter where on the map you are? Really? Why did they do all the voiceover to make it seem like it mattered? Oh, well, that makes me sad.
Avenger plotting new course.
Hymafintus. Ugh. We didn't get to finish. Okay. We didn't get to finish the Viper King autopsy, and I'm sad.
14, East Asia.
We will be taking a rookie on this op tomorrow. That sounds fun. Ugh. We were so close to having a whole squad. Okay, well, that was some XCOM. 1 boss down. 2 left. 2 we haven't even seen. Ever. They're going to destroy us. They're going to kill everyone. But Viper King dealt with. Viper King dealt with. Right on. Hey, thank you for joining me today. We'll be back tomorrow. The beginning of the broadcast is Metagaming, our podcast about games. Tomorrow's episode specifically is going to be about net decking. We're going to talk a little bit about Hearthstone because of the new expansion stuff that came out recently. We're a couple weeks off of when we intended to do this episode. But we're going to talk about how the new expansion and the new cards like breathed life into Hearthstone, and then we're going to talk about how the metagame sort of establishes itself, and then everybody starts net decking. And then we're going to extend that discussion into talking about some other games and how that notion of net decking applies to games that aren't card games. Should be a pretty good episode. The afternoon is going to be, I don't know, XCOM or Stellaris, probably XCOM. I really want to see what the Viper King autopsy does. So probably XCOM after metagaming. And the XCOM 2 multiplayer tournament is still on. The plan was to have a mod pack for that tournament that rebalanced some of the units after they had been played in vanilla. that mod pack is broken, so the tournament's just going to be vanilla XCOM multiplayer, but it should be a good time. We'll get an extra long cast tomorrow, so I'm going to hang out and do some multiplayer stuff with a bunch of other streamers. Sunday is the finals. We'll probably be deleting that from the schedule right after tomorrow's stream, when I lose horribly. That's the plan. And those of you who love the D&D cast, Tuesday. It's coming up. Good night, Kalmari. Bye, Daku. Good night, I'm Crazy. Good night, Mr. Dakubo. Good night, Rebel Fox. Good night, Somnus. Was there any Stellaris today? Yeah, we started with Stellaris in the morning. Night, Shylock. The song? I will watch the song. Tauria. I will watch the llama song. Have you no fear. Bye, Through Eye Gun. Bye, Mephintus. Night, Tauria. Good night, Brewdog. I can't even hear the beginning of this sentence because I was muted. See you tomorrow, Dark Search Man.